Alright guys, I'm back again and I'm here to play against you guys again. And I see some of my rivals are already on the queue. If you are new here and you want to play me, how you join the queue is that you fill the Google form pinned in the comment section. Just fill the Google form, it adds you to the queue, and I'll be sending challenges out. Wait for your turn and I'll send you a challenge. Wow, I see a lot of messages in the chat. Hello to everyone in the chat. Hello to everyone. Happy to see the returning viewers here again. Glad to see all of you here. Wait, I'll answer you. Yo, chess corner, did you check under there? What does that mean? What do you even mean check under there? What does that mean? All right, guys, and whatever you do, please like the stream. Smash that like button, like your rating points depends on it. Upcoming GM fell for the trick. What trick is that? You guys are confusing me. Let's get some games rolling. Let's get some games going. If I start the stream, I was planning to start the stream earlier. I usually start the stream 8 p.m. Nigeria time. I've recently started playing 8 p.m. Nigeria time. So 8:15 is already late. Just gonna answer my boy. What do you mean answer my boy? Have you checked under there? He made you say funny guys. Ouch. Let's go. Uh-oh. I like going for the England gambit, but my opponent is a strong player. Let's go for the England gambit regardless. Scroll the list. We have like 20 people in the list already. Just have it at the back of your mind that we have close to 20 people on the list already. Opponent. Leave me alone with the nasty pins. Leave me alone with the nasty pins. Not a big fan of the nasty pins. Alright, so just like that, opponent is up a pawn, and I have nothing. Opponent is up a pawn. Send me I'm online. There is a queue. How long will the stream be today? I'm staying caffeinated today. I'm taking some coffee here. So let's see how long I can play decent chess. Chess corner, you understood the joke? Yes, I think. I don't think I understand the joke because maybe my accent did not allow me say what you intended for me to say, because I said under there. It doesn't sound like what you mean. To me, it doesn't sound like what you want me to say. To me, it doesn't sound like what you want me to say. So now I'm just going to kick this evil spirit away. Evil bishop, go away. If you are watching this stream, you are here to smash that like button. Now is the time. You were 2250 yesterday. I lost 100 rating points in chess.com tournament. It is crazily insane. I just could not play chess yesterday. I haven't tried playing chess today. I just lost my game in a very embarrassing fashion, and I just did not play anymore. I was losing to everyone in the chess.com tournament yesterday. It's crazy. Really crazy stuff. I was just losing to everybody. Alright, I think I like to capture here. It doubles up my pawn, but I want that double pawn so I can swing a rook here and be a full-time menace over here. I don't think I mind. Go away. Opponent can decide to capture or not capture. Let's see what they ultimately decides. Alright, they decide to not capture, and I have no issues with that. Also, a pin here looks interesting to me. But instead of a pin here, I'm also looking at a move like this. Except my opponent can play a move like this. All right. This pin now looks interesting to me. I like the pin. Opponent can easily break away from the pin this way. Oh, was not expecting that, I guess. You see a move my opponent is cooking up. This is a move I don't really like. Let's go here. I hope opponent handles this. I don't think I want to trade this. What can I do? Opponent wants the trade, be my guest. I think I can sack here. If I sack here, what if opponent captures here? I can then capture here. Should be fine. Let's sack here. That was my plan, to open up a discover check on my opponent's king and piece like this. Oh shoot. Opponent had this move. Opponent had that move. Wait. I thought I found a brilliant move, but it looks like I just found a brilliant blunder. Wait. After this check, what if opponent had played this move? Oh my god. And then capture here. And opponent has to decide. Opponent can just, oh my goodness. I thought I found a brilliant move. That was a bad move. That was a terrible move from me. Uh-oh, bro. Guys, that in that kind of order, it is a blitz game. In that kind of position, guys, you want to pause and think. I lost 100 rating points yesterday. And yesterday in the chess.com community 3-0 Thursday, I was able to break a record. My highest score in the chess.com community Thursday is 8 points. Yesterday I was able to score 8.5, but yesterday I also scored some of my lowest points. I scored a 5.5, which is just crazy. 5.5 out of 11, and then I scored 6 out of 11. I was losing to any 1700 that plays anything decent. That was the first game. I'm giving my opponent some advice there. Whenever your opponent hits you with a tactic, pause and think. Sometimes you can refute the tactic. Alright, that's a win. I was losing to all those 1700. I submitted, then you wait for your turn. Wait for your turn, we'll get to you. Alright, we have GM Nikki next. I think I lost to this guy yesterday. Yes, I lost to this 1700 yesterday, and the guy filled the Google form. Let's see if I can beat this guy today. I lost to the guy in the tournament yesterday. I was losing to every 1700. Very sick stuff. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. We are playing a very strong player here. And I'm looking at going for the ala pin. Let's see how my opening handles it. I usually play the Smith-Morra Gambit. Problem here is that, guys, I've not really studied this. That's one of the problems here. Yet to study this. Yet to study this in a way I want. Let me cancel now. Wait. Okay, I thought opening blundered. It was not a blunder. Crazy stuff, yeah. I really thought opening blundered. But this knight now is being a very good piece here. So that's not a blunder. At least I'm not down a pawn here. Who's your favorite chess player? If you are talking about the Grandmaster, I love Fabiano Caruana a lot. Ding Liren used to be my best player, but Ding Liren stopped being an active chess player. And I had to find another best, I guess. I had to find somebody else. Oh, that's a move I like. Let's go here. Move like this comes to mind. That's a permanent weakness. Permanent weakness it is. Let me develop my bishop first. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this piece. I have some ideas here. A move like this comes to mind. That's a move asking to lose material. That's simply a move asking to lose material, and I don't think I'm interested in losing material here. Opponent is going to sack. Opponent is going to sack. Let's go here. I want to go here, but there is a problem with that move. I think I'd rather play a move like this. Really need to do some studying here if I really want to win, continue playing this. If I go here now, opponent can capture here, and after the trade, opponent is looking at capturing here. I'm going for some checkmate here. If I go here, opponent captures here, and if I capture here, that's checkmate. And if I capture here, opponent can capture here. That's simply a fork. How did I get myself here? I also need to move fast. Let's go here. I'm trying to get rid of this bishop. Probably not the best way to go about it. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, so I can move this without worrying about my opponent capturing here and having a fork on me. Guys, I'm getting blown off the board. I guess I'm still playing terrible chess today again. Looks like I'm still playing some terrible chess today again. How come? Do you know witty alien? Yes. I know a lot of I know a lot of small creator. There's no way I don't know witty alien. I know a lot of small chess creator. So witty alien is someone I would just easily know. Witty alien is one of those big creator I would just easily know. I know the small guys. How won't I know witty alien? That's impressive. Go away. Oh shoot. Hmm. Hmm. Now where's my opponent going now? That's the big question. Where are you going? Where are you going? Guys, I need to work on my, what is it called? My Alapin. I was watching a video on the Alapin Sicilian today. I want to stop giving up material the way I usually do it. I want to stop giving up material the way I usually just give up material and hope for the best. I want to stop doing that. Let's see how my opponent handles this mess. Did I have something stronger? No, I'm not sure I had anything stronger. I just have to be careful not to get this piece trapped. Mm. Opponent thought they were being clever, but bro, nobody knows how the knight moves. I can't assure you of that. Nobody knows how the knight moves. That's just a nasty fork. Even Grandmaster, they do not know how the knight move. Give me the evil queen. I can hit my opponent with a move like this. I'm tempted to play a move like this, and I love this move. Look at this move. It comes with the threat of just going here and going here. Wow, amazing move to play. Except the moment you play a move like this, opponent just captures your queen, and you are the one resigning. This is why it is very important. You always ask yourself, this move looks interesting. The idea that comes with this move makes a lot of sense to me, but you want to pause and ask yourself, is that move really good? What is my opponent going to play next? And if you think like that, then you just realize why this move looks very interesting. It's just a blunder in one move. It's just a blunder in one move. Okay, we have this move. Let's try to not get flagged. Opponent is going to try to flag me. I'm doing a lot of yapping, 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 yapping. A lot of yapping. Let's try. Oh, bro, give me that evil queen. Give me the evil rook. Yeah, a threatening checkmate here. The check here comes to mind. Everything is winning here. Everything is literally winning here. Opponent just cannot survive this. Yeah. You have a check here. I'm threatening to just capture here. Opponent resigns, but that is not my threat. I'm threatening just capture this rook. So opponent is left with some option here. Move the king here or move the king here. If they move the king here, that is checkmate. And if they decide to move the king here, well, when you see a good move, what do? You go for a better move, because all of a sudden we have this check and it is just going to be checkmate on the next move. How old are you when you did start your chess journey? I was already maybe 23. I should be 23, 23, 22, 23, 22, 20, maybe not up to 24. What about Tushi? You guys are funny. You guys are funny. I know a lot of big chess creator. I know and I watch a lot of the big chess creators myself. And I know a lot of small chess creators and I still watch. So If a creator is very big, there's a very decent chance that I already know the guy. And I've already watched some of the guy's video. All right, let's go Gayama. Is Gayama still online? What about Chess with Hakim? Do you know small creator like him? Chess with Hakim is not a small creator. The guy has over 200,000 subscribers. I know Chess with Hakim, and as a matter of fact, it's one of those guys I just watch his game to pass time. I watch his games to pass time. This guy Amaga is at it again. Trying to beat this guy up today. Let's beat the guy Amaga beat. I think I lost to this guy yesterday. I was playing this coach game, and I was just depended on my opponent to find the best to play the best move. Only 20 minutes, and I bet the list is already 50 names. I doubt. I doubt that. Goodness me, this guy, just leave me alone. For playing so aggressively. Let's go here. Opponent captures here. I can capture here. Opponent captures here. I have to move my knight. Opponent captures here. Oh my goodness, what am I playing? That was terrible move from me. Hmm. I think I messed that up. I really think I did mess that up. Oh my goodness. Why worry? At the moment, I don't think so. At the moment, I don't think so. Opponent might be interested in playing a move like this. I strongly believe that's a blunder waiting to happen. That's a blunder waiting to happen. Okay, opponent doesn't play that. Instead, opponent plays something else. At the end of the long line, I'm up a pawn. Can I hold on to the pawn? That's one thing I would like to do. At the end of the long sequence of lines, I am up a pawn. Give me evil pawn. Give me the evil pawn. Alright, let's go here. What am I doing if I'm not trying to win a second pawn? Oh, that move just solves all my opponent's problems. Just solves all of my opponent's problems. I like to be up more than a pawn. I like to be up like two. How do I get there? For now, I have control of the only open file on the board, which is something. We should count for something. Should count for something. Now that my opponent finds that good move, I think I'm just going back here. Let's go back here. The idea behind that move is so that they can pin me. Earlier, if my opponent had pinned me here, I just sack here, and it's just good for me. Alright, let me try bringing my king into the game. I am up a pawn here in the bishop's end games, and being up a pawn here. If If it's same colored bishop endgame, maybe being up a pawn here should count for something. But in this endgame, where opponent has 2 pawns and I have 2 pawns, maybe being up a pawn is not as good as I would like it to be. Opponent is injustice, you want that. Opponent is injustice, you want that, but opponent just traps me this way. So I don't really want any part of that. I do not want any part of that. I'm trying to bring my pieces out. Bring my king out. Bring the pieces out. I believe if I'm able to trade one set of the bishops, position becomes easier for me to win. That's what I believe. Opponent is offering me a draw. Bro, you know I'm not taking a draw here. That as a matter of fact here, I have no business taking a draw here. Hmm. If I let my opponent is just going to swing over, which is not something I like. Opponent is just going to swing over with the evil king. The evil king. How do I win this game? I'm interested in winning this game. If I really win this game, oh looks like I may have blundered somewhere along the lines. Need to start going for this pawn. I like this. I'm trying to go for this pawn. That's bad. Oh, not as bad as I would like it to. Oh shoot. King should be on time to get to this pawn. Hmm. Give me my win. That was not the easiest win to win. Started playing chess when you were 10. Now you're 17. You are 17. Amazing. Amazing. What's your age, by the way? Okay, my age is I'm 20. I'll be 29 by September. I'll be 29 by September. Kayama, no beating me today. Amazing game from you and an amazing try. Who is your favorite chess player? I think I already responded to that. For now, I like Caruana's style of play. Fabiano Caruana's style of play. If we are talking about the GMs, okay, Hash, I'm waiting for you to take the challenge. Let's go, the Hash guy. Hash, 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 let's go. Hash, 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 let's go. Started playing at 19, now you're 20. All right. I said I was going to. Great, bro. I wish I started earlier. Well, I don't think, if I had known chess earlier, maybe good, but I don't think I regret not starting early. I don't think 23 is early. I don't think. All right, I'm trying to start a poll. So I want you guys to vote on this throughout this stream. Okay, Hasha has finally accepted. Let's go. Ash was lucky, yeah, because I usually do not wait that long before I start a new game. Whose score am I missing? Sure, who I'm missing. Whose call is that? Do you work out? Yes, I do a lot of jogging. I do a lot of jogging during the weekend. Maybe I will not say a lot of jogging, but I try to, because I don't jog every day. But I'm looking at finding a way to actually work out more. But I do work out. I do work out. I do a lot of jogging during the weekends. I'm from Italy. Okay, guys, we have a poll. You guys want 1 hour? You guys for real? You guys for real? Let's go here. I did my opponent play this move. Maybe they want to hop in here. I'm not sure what that move really does for my opponent. But let's keep this defended. What's your max push-up? Are you guys referring to me? My max used to be, when I was still very active, doing push-up every day. My max was 40, 45, 40, 45. But now I think I can effortlessly do 20. I can effortlessly do 20, 25. Why is opening and gifting me a pawn like that? Why are you giving me a pawn like that? that the reason you are giving me a pawn like that? I'm also threatening to just go grab here. That will be another pawn. That will be another pawn. Opponent wants to go here and try to deliver some kind of checkmate. Yeah, I think I like a move like this. That move good for me. That move really good for me. Maybe not, but we are going to find out. That move coming from 1,000 miles away. Move like this looks good. I'm just going to capture here. Capture here. Going to trade here. Then I should be able to capture. Opponent would love to just go here now and say, bro, I have a discover check here. But my queen is defended. Opponent also wants to play moves like this. Then I can just go capture here. I don't think I have an issue with this. That bishop is so strong, this wide. That's not the bishop I like. Oh my god. Did you see what I just blundered, guys? This is sick, guys. How did I play a move like that? How did I play a move like that? I need to lock in, guys. Can't be losing to 1400s. We have to lock in. I'm trying to flag this guy now. Except that the opponent also has the time advantage. So opponent has all the advantage. All the advantage. Opponent has all the advantage here. Yeah. Trying to win this game. Opponent knows they are winning. Opponent might just panic and end up losing the game. Let's see how opponent handles this. Opponent might panic and just end up losing the game. Like a move like this now. Where's this piece going? This is trapped. Told you guys, like a move like that, the piece is trapped. The opponent can get like maybe 2 pawns on their way out, which is not something I would have wanted. Not something I would have wanted. I'm attacking this pawn. Opponent doesn't have a good way to defend. Check here comes to mind. I'm looking at playing moves like this. Do I really mind losing this? Maybe not. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Let's see. That's a pawn. I think I prefer to capture here, except my opponent has this move. except I'm also not buying the move. Opponent has this check, but then I have this move and I'm gaining a tempo on this rook. Oh my god. What's the time? Time advantage. Hmm. A move like this comes with a check and I'm picking up material here. Also have a threat here. Then picking this up. I have this threat. Then picking this piece up. Oh shoot. Thought opponent will capture here. The guy did not. Alright, this one is GG's. This one here is GG's. Let's just be careful and not remove something that allows my opponent to play moves like this. That was a nice comeback win. That was a nice comeback win. Alright, let's go. Pay me if I lose, I donate $200. Funny guy. Funny guy. When this is your turn, I'm going to play you. Do you think you are talking? Do you think you are speaking to a 5-year-old? Think you are speaking to a 5-year-old? Want me to play you? When it's your turn, play me. If you want me to play you immediately, really want me to play you immediately, and you are willing to pay the $200, send the $200 first, and I'm going to send you a game immediately. But expecting me to play you first and then hope you send the money, bro. You're not speaking to a 5-year-old. It's $200 a joke to you. You know how much $200 is? It's $200 a joke to you. All right. We have a 2000 rated, 2100 rated player here. And be honest, this weekend I've not been playing the best of chess. See how I survive this. Let's see how, oh my goodness. Resign this. Let's resign this. This weekend, I have not been playing the best of chess. Good evening, Justice. Odili, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here again. Odili, let's go. It's 2200. I messaged you and you didn't respond, so I don't know you are streaming today. Yes, I'm streaming today. Yes, I guess now you know. Let's go. Opponent wants the Scandinavian defense. I'm trying to take my opponent into a gambit line called the Black Madima Gambit. Surprisingly, I have a positive score against this guy. I don't know how. Oh, not a positive score. It's 4 win, 4 draw. I really thought it was a positive score. For some reason, I thought it was a positive score. Let's go here. I'm down 2 points here. This already lost. This already lost. Why did you resign? I'm down a full rook. Why should I not resign? I'm down a full rook. Opponent is threatening to capture here. Opponent is threatening to go here. To be honest, I really just, if left to me, I just want to play the low rated players today. Left to me, just give me some low rated player. Let me have fun. Left to me, I just want to play the low rated players. I'm really not playing the best chess today. I'm not playing the best chess today, and I don't want to stress over 2,000 rated players, but they already feel the form. What can I do? Since yesterday, I've been playing some really terrible chess. I've been playing some of my worst chess since Friday. Is it Friday? Since Thursday. Playing some of my worst chess since. Let's go here. Bro, opening up lines towards my king like this. Generally not something I should be doing. It is generally not something I should be doing. Not something I want to do. I'm doing it already. That's the crazy part. I'm doing it already. Let's go back here. Hope I'm not getting my queen trapped. At least not yet. This is very dangerous, guys. All of this rook pointing towards this part of the board. Very dangerous. I don't want my opponent pushing pawn here and opening up a discovered check here. That's not something I think I really want. Let's go here. Opponent can capture here and I capture here. Material count seems to be equal. Seems to be equal. What do I worry about now? What do I worry about? When I might try to play one of these cheeky moves. I think then I can capture here because I'm already threatening to capture here and I should be fine. Okay, opening plays this move. I think this move leads to queen trades, except I might be wrong. I really would love a queen trade here. Might be wrong. We have to keep this defended. Opponent plays this move. I'm definitely just playing a move like this. Let's get everything traded. Opponent plays a move like this. I really feel like going here now. Does nothing for me. If I go here, opponent just captures my queen. What if I go here? Opponent goes here. And I can play moves like this. Oh, guys, I'm lost. I'm just lost. I'm just lost. I am just lost. If I go here, opponent comes here. Let's move. Let's move. I'm lost. Wow. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. What if I had gone here? Opponent captures here. I go back here. Looks reasonable. Looks reasonable. Good thing is that I'm putting pressure here. Love to play a move like this, but opponent just captures here and it's just getting me nowhere. Move is getting me nowhere. move like this, opponent would love to play. They just don't have. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. I'm trying to get something for myself on my way out. Trying to get something for myself on my way out, but I have nothing. Can I flag my opponent? That's another option. Is that option viable? Because I'm down with piece, but for my piece I have 2 pawns, but opponent seems to have the attack as well. Let's say I go here. Opponent has the attack here. Let's say I go here now. What do I worry about? I think this move comes with a tempo. Maybe I like the move. Except now I need to worry about this check. Hmm. I flag this guy. That's something I'm really I'm really thinking about now. That's something I'm really thinking about now. Can I flag this guy? Oh my goodness. Yeah. We have just a few seconds to go. So if opponent is not playing too fast, opponent might get flagged. Love to land a check here. It's just a check. Shoot. Oh shoot. Why did I miss that? Why what should I have played? Wait. What should I have played? Oh shoot. Oh, I got checkmated. That was amazing from my That was amazing from my opponent. I wish you get high rated because you underestimate us a low rated. So just lose. Wait, could have taken your queen. Was my queen hanging? Alright, let's go for the next person. Let's not waste time. If you are a high rated player, your chances of beating me today is close to 100%. Very close to 100%. Playing some terrible chess since yesterday. This was the guy bragging that if I win, they are going to give me $200. That was the guy. Hopefully the guy doesn't turn on stockfish. Chess with viewers, I up the price if you win. Please stop upping the price. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. If you want to support the channel, super chat to support the channel, and then I'll send you a game. But if you want me to try to beat you before I get something from you, please, I'm not trying to beat you. Just have fun, please. Just have fun. I'm not going to commit my time to you and hope that you hold on to your own end of the bargain. That's not something I'm going to do. I'm not running away. I'm going nowhere. If you really want to play me and you really want to join the queue and you really have the $500 to donate, just super chat $100 out of it, and I'll play you immediately, and I'll probably lose to you. I'll move on to the next person. Scroll the list. The list is big. This guy is having some internet issues. The Jamaican guy. Some internet issues it is. Let's go. Just keep the ones who don't play. Yes, that's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do. Anybody that's not accepting, I just skip and quickly move on to the next person. We don't have all day. We do not have all day. If I lose, I pay up $1,000. No question asked. Thank you. Thank you. Don't worry. I'm not interested in beating you to take your $1,000. I'm not interested. $1,000 is not a joke. There's no way I win you. There's no way I beat you. Although I don't know who you are. So maybe $1,000 is a joke to you. Maybe $1,000 is a joke to you. But I think if I have to beat you, I don't know. I don't know. Many people are just not going to hold on to the end of their bargain. So I'm not interested in trying to beat you to get $1,000. Don't you understand English? Who is this guy? Don't you understand English? You are stressing me so that I don't even put you on timeout. It's becoming really annoying now. It's becoming annoying. I'm not interested in playing you. If you have a lot of money like that to give away, then super chat $100 after the $1,000. Then I'll know you are serious. But I'm done. I'm done negotiating with you. If I see, I'm just going to kick you out of this channel. I'm not really interested in continuing this nonsense conversation with you. I only donate if you win. Then I'm not interested. You can move on, please, bro. Please just move on. I'm not interested. Hold on to your money. Hold on to your money. All right. It's a nice trade, yeah. How is my opponent not getting checkmated? Guys, you always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? And after asking yourself that, then you start looking at checks. You start looking for forcing moves, like checks and captures. For one, I have a check here, and that's checkmate. That's checkmate. I also have a check here, and that should be checkmate. So if you had just take a moment to look at my checks and the captures, especially my checks, I don't have any reasonable capture here. The capture I have here just leads to an equal trade. But if you have take some moment to look at my checks, you would have seen it. You would have seen it. We have a check here. If your king goes here, we land checkmate here. We have a check here. If your king goes here, that is checkmate. That is checkmate. That is an in-between move. All right, that's checkmate. What the chess with viewer is doing? Do you know what the chess with viewer is doing? It's just that I'm not new here. I'm not new here. That's the thing. I'm not new. I'm not new. I'm not new to people trying to throw money at your face, even though they know deep down they cannot really do it. I'm not new here, so I already understand what this guy, what the chess with viewer is trying to do. Well, I do not know who chess with viewer is, so maybe he's not trying to do that. I don't know the guy. Maybe the guy has a lot of money to throw around. But many people just do that. And when I was new here, I'll just send a challenge, hoping the other person on the end of the screen is kind of is going to hold on to their end of the bargain. And after the game, I find out not everybody has what is it called? Honor. Not everybody is honorable. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. For a while, this guy has been giving me a lot of issues, but the last few games I played with this guy, it was just a beat down. I did not even really understand what happened in those games. Let's go for the Smith Morale Gambit. Go away. Go away. Go away. That's a rook. Giving my opponent a rook. In exchange for the rook, in exchange for the exchange, I'm trying to keep my opponent's rook on the center of the board for very long. My terrible chess. My terrible chess is making you laugh. Raise this stuff. Let's go, yeah. Bro, why did you move there? All my plan all day long was to do that. That was my plan. Okay, let's do this. I'm no longer giving you this. Give you the opportunity to do that. Did not take it. Did not take advantage of that opportunity. I wish I could replace this knight with another knight. It would have been amazing. But there was no way for me to replace it with a different knight. Okay. Opponent captures here. I feel like capturing here. Opponent moves their knight. Where are they moving it to? I have to keep an eye on this knight. Also, a move like this comes to mind, but I think I prefer this move. Just gain space and keeps my opponent's piece locked in place. A move like this I really like. Let's go here. In this defended. Oh shoot. Oh what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm playing so hard to lose this one. My opponent is not taking advantage. I'm throwing this game away really, really hard. Really, really, really hard. I'm throwing this game away really hard. Let's go here. The opponent is weakening their king side. So maybe I'm saying, bro, keep weakening your king side. That's just a full piece. Not really. Capture here. A check here comes to mind. Chess with viewers, chess with viewer. I don't think you are joking. I don't think you are joking, but There's one thing I can assure you of. There's one thing I can assure you of. If you are really interested in playing me, if you are interested in skipping this queue and playing me immediately, your super chat is going to be something I'm seeing, not something, not some empty promises. Do I look like a 5-year-old to you? I'm asking you that question for the 1 million time. Do I look like a 5-year-old to you? I knew my opponent would like to play a move like this, and this rook is already here. It is very important you ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play after my move? What is my opponent going to play? And just like that, just by playing a move like this, yes, ask yourself, okay, I want to play this move. What is my opponent likely going to play next? And just like that, you realize a move like this just blunders checkmate here. That would have been checkmate, and opponent resigned immediately. Chess corner, my name is Mimetric. You skip me. You skip past me, and I've been waiting for over an hour. Mimetric, did I skip you? How did I skip you? I skipped Mimetric. That looks like, I think that's true. Or did I send you a challenge you did not accept? I think I sent you a challenge you did not accept. Please take the challenge now. Whatever you do, make sure you like the stream, guys. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button, whatever you do. Mimetric, I'm waiting for you to take the challenge now. All right, let's, am I the one to move? I guess so. Let's go for the Danish Gambit. Let's hold my opponent, please. Let's spice things up with the Danish Gambit. Opponent is likely not going to accept the pawn. Any beginners don't accept. Okay, opponent accepted. Let's offer another pawn again. Yeah, opponent, take the other pawn. Opponent is not taking it. So now this is now the Scotch Gorian Gambit. Let's go here. The Gorian Gambit declined. If opponent doesn't capture here, I'm going to be capturing here next. Let's go here. Opponent seems to be keeping up just fine. If I had allowed my opponent just captures here. That move I do not really appreciate. I'm not sure why my opponent played that move, but let's see. We are going to find out. That's not good. That's not good. Why did you allow me? Okay, why is this move not good? Because now it forces you to capture it your pawn, and just like that, your king side is so weak. It's wide. Let's go here. Now I want to land a check here. I'm training all variety of stuff here. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this trying to stop my opponent, but it doesn't work. Right, let's move go here. Opponent is playing this decently. At least opponent knows this side is ruined and they are trying to castle here. Opponent is playing some decent chess. Looks like I have pressure here if opponent moves this knight. But pressure is not pressuring enough for me. Opponent is putting pressure here. A move like this comes to mind, trying to capture here. But guys, whenever it is opposite side castles, you do not want to be opening up lines towards your king. So even if this pawn is for free, that's not a pawn I have any business touching. That's a pawn I'm just going to leave. Ah, bro is a millionaire and he's on a stream with guys an undercover millionaire. Undercover millionaire he is. Funny guy. Very, very, very funny guy. I know his type. I know his type. Told you guys already that I know his type. I know their type. Right now I'm putting pressure on this pawn and I'm saying, bro, I like to grab that pawn. What do you have to say? Problem here is that bro does not have anything to say about that. Also, a move like this comes to mind. Okay, maybe opponent plays this move. I think I'm just going to capture here. And my knight should be able to come out this way. I should be fine. Alright, if opponent plays this move, I also... Let's go here. Let's swing a rook over here. Or let me just grab myself a pawn here. So, I think I can grab myself this rook. And I think I should be fine. Give me the evil rook. Give me the evil rook. Okay, opponent grabs, yeah. Seems to make sense. Oosh, opponent has this move. Alright. Opponent seems to be... That's a move, guys. That's a move, and it comes with a check on my king, and they just capture here, which is not something I think I want on this board. A move like this comes to mind. For now, I'm not seeing what my opponent gets with that move. But that's a move I'm... Right, capturing here comes to my mind. I don't think I really mind capturing there. I can capture here, but I can capture here, and it is a pin. And if opponent goes here, I was thinking I have something better, but I think that's all I have. That is all I have. After I check here, where's my opponent going? Because I have a check. Okay, so that move coming from a million miles away. Guy is playing some chess. For the moment, I thought the guy is not going to play some chess. Let's go for this check. A move like this, I see my opponent playing. Oh, not that. Did not see that one coming. I did not see that one coming. I was thinking opponent would play a move like this to keep defending the piece. A check here. A check here. I think a check here is stronger. Opponents can go here. And if they go there, I'm looking at a move like this. Does absolutely nothing for me. I think I like a check here. What about a move like this? And my threat is just to go here, checkmate. Oh wait, isn't that checkmate? What? Guys, can you see what I'm missing? That's checkmate in one. That's checkmate in one, yeah? Can you see what I am missing? Please scroll the list. Stop spamming, please. I'm asking you the last time, Mr. Justice, if you win, I'm telling you for the last time, the chess guy, I am not interested. I am not interested. All right, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. Scroll the list. I don't know why you guys always want me to scroll. That's the list here. Let's move on to the next person. Justice, are we going to play arena? No, there is no arena today. There is no arena today. I'm asking for our next arena. I'm not going to be doing any arena today. Looks like many people prefer the 1 hour arena. And I usually prefer, and I prefer the 2 hours. Crazy stuff. So we'll be doing 1 hour of arena. Wow. Blend is playing the opening quite well, but let's see. This is the Nimzo Witch system. Did you change your time of streaming? Yes, I did change. I did change my time of streaming. Now I'm streaming around check here is good. Check there is good. Opponent is oh, I just capture here. So that's not pinned. I would have loved that for that to be pinned, but it is not pinned. But I have a nasty discovered attack, discovered check locking around here. Oh shoot! Opponent just captures there. Opponent is just not interested in drama. Let's go here. You should make it 3 p.m. That's when I come from school. Are you not going to consider my own? Are you not going to consider my own convenience while you are doing 3 p.m.? I think you should ask me, Justice, Why did you change? Is there something that made you change? Let's go here. A move like this, I see my opponent playing. Yeah, opponent did not. I really thought opponent would play that move. The guy did not. A move like this looks good, but I think I can just go here. Okay, move like that also looks interesting. Yeah, let's go here. That's a weak pawn, but my opponent has a pawn in front of my pawn. So my pawn, even though it is weak, not the weakest pawn in the world. I have two pawns that I would like to start pushing forward. Let them evil pawn roll. Let those evil pawns roll. Let's go here. I see my opponent playing a move like this immediately, but I'm looking at going here then. Swinging a rook here, and with the support of my rooks, those pawns are just going to be marching forward. Why did you change actually? Is it for US time? I don't think I was considering US time when I changed. The reason I change, I think it's more of convenience. It's more of convenience because sometimes I stream the chess.com. Sometimes I do the long stream from 3 p.m. to maybe maybe 3 p.m. to like at like 4 hours to 3 p.m. That's like 7 p.m. And immediately after that I then hop into the chess.com arena. Oh my goodness, I was yapping too much. I just blundered. And immediately after that, I just hop into chess.com tournament, and I may end up just streaming like 6 hours in a row. I just blundered, guys. What was that? That- Wow. Opponent is now playing unnecessarily fast. I'm not sure why. Why are you playing unnecessarily fast? Guys, thought I could go land a check here. I forgot about this pawn. Opponent forgot about that check. Opponent is playing unnecessarily fast. I don't know why. So opponent, that's one of your mistake here. Don't know why you started playing too fast. Maybe because of the time. Is no. I was completely winning, but drawing a 300 in a new listen. Well, I've lost to some 500 rated players. I've lost to some 500 rated players. So okay, opponent is sending me a message. Okay, opponent say they are playing too fast because they are impressed with their play. Yes, good game. I was completely dominating that game regardless, but then I was yapping too much. And then I blundered. And then I blundered my bishop. Alright. That's going to be some okay. Alright, that's going to be checkmate like this. That was an amazing game from my opponent. Opponent is likely not 300. Maybe the guy is, has a higher rating in Rapid. Maybe the guy has a higher rating in Rapid. Let's get another game going. Okay, for the guy I was explaining why I changed the time. Mind you, That's in addition to work. That's in addition to work. I stream long and I have to play in those chess.com tournaments. I have to play in those tournaments. Trying to win some money there. I have to play in those chess.com. So this is, I think I just started doing this. So, but if you ask me for now, I think this is a little bit more convenient for me. Okay, the guy is not playing with the white pieces. Why don't you want to become a professional chess player? Being a professional chess player is not cheap. It's not cheap. That's why. I don't have money for that. I don't have money to throw away chasing chess titles that I do not need. So that's exactly why I am not chasing any professional title. Because why should I? Let's see how opening handles this mess. I'm trying to create a mess here, but I might end up being down 2 pawns and not being able to find the best move here and end up finding the design button some moves earlier. Mind you, this guy is likely not a 900 rated player. In many of the games against this guy, some of them I just end up escaping with a draw. A move like this comes to mind, but I think I like this move. Also, a move like this with a move like this, oh, doesn't work. Right, but I don't really mind this move. A move like this I really like. Mm. Alright, let's capture here first. Love to just go capture here and say I have something. But from the looks of things, yeah, I have nothing. Just maybe I have nothing. Kind of like my position here. Let's see how my opponent handles it. So really considering a move like this, trying to chase this evil piece away. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Opponent seems to have this move. Opponent did not play that. What do I hit my opponent with now? Hmm. Feel like capturing here. That's a nice find from my opponent. That's a nice find from my opponent. Alright, let's go here. Opponent moves this. I have this. I have a check here. And what else can opponent play? Maybe a move like this. I just go capture here. After the capture here, I just come back here. I think that also should count for something. Okay. If opponent plays this move, I think I can just go capture here. And after the trade, I just go for all of these big trade. And at the end of the line, I'm up material and I think I'm fine. If you had the possibility, would you be a professional chess player? If I'm making serious money from it, yes. If I'm not going to be making serious money from it, I'm not interested. I'm going to be making a good amount of money from it. Bring the professional chess on. Let the professional chess start professional in, or how do we say it? But if I won't be making any serious money from it, keep the professional chess. I'm not interested. I think I like playing casual chess, although I've not played professional, so I can't really speak to that. But I enjoy playing casual chess. I enjoy playing chess casually a lot. Guys, we have a brilliant move here. Can you find it, guys? Can you guys find the brilliant move? Can you guys find the brilliant move? Can you guys find the brilliant move? It is the brilliant rook sacrifice on d7. And what is the idea behind that move? The idea behind that move is simply to lure this queen away from the defense of this square. Because if we are able to land a check here, that is checkmate. So how is opponent going to respond to that? Wait, let's be careful not to mouse sleep. Oh my goodness, bruh. The moment opponent captures here, we just land this move and that's checkmate. And opponent allows it. Give me the evil checkmate. Give me the evil checkmate. Let's quickly see. I don't know if I would enjoy being a professional chess player. I don't know. Yes, you guys find it. Queen f6 check. No, that Queen f6 is just a blunder. Queen f6. Queen f6 is just a blunder. This 500 rated player I lost to, this guy won't leave me alone. The guy is back again. All right, let's see. I think that's a brilliant move. Although chess.com now takes forever to load. Yes, it is a brilliant move. That is called a deflection tactics or a decoy or overload. The queen is just overloaded, defending this and defending this file. Wow. When you see a good move, look for a better move. Let's get another game started. Can you scroll slowly, these guys? Time I'm using to scroll, I should use it and start a new game, to be honest. Just know the list is big. If you're able to wait, good. The list is big. But I'm going to try to play as many games as I can today. Okay, someone said rook x d7. Okay, rook takes on d7 and then, okay, that's true. That's correct. That's correct. Rook takes on, okay. I just saw rook takes on d7. I saw queen f6 and I was wondering. I did not know that you mean the move going together. Yes, that's the sequence. That is the sequence there. That is the sequence. But you guys would have captured that rook long ago. You guys would have captured that rook long ago. But sometimes that's how you want to play. Just capture the rook and just grind the position and win the game in the long run. But whenever you're attacking, you don't want to be trading a lot of pieces off the board. Sometimes if you have a very solid attacking bishop, it might be worth more than a rook. Like that bishop there was a very, very strong bishop. Okay, we have some English opening here. Some English opening it is. Opponent, where are you taking me to? I like this pawn, but that's not a pawn we can capture. I want to castle here. That looks interesting as well. So we need to watch out for moves like this. But for now, that move does absolutely nothing. Move like this. Opponent is threatening to just go trap this. I really want to trap my bishop. I don't think I'm interested in getting my bishop trapped. Opponent plays this move, I just go back. Like what my opponent is doing here. Although maybe opponent is going to say justice. Have the justice, I have some advantage here. Might be my opponent's claim. Where do I even castle to? I'm confused now. I think I should castle here. Let's go here. This bishop is not, it's not the happiest of bishops. Not really the happiest of bishops. Let's go here. Then might not castle here. Need to recognize that and play accordingly. A move like this looks interesting. A move like that does absolutely nothing for me. A move like this comes to my... Let's go here. I see my opponent wanted to play a move like this. Alright, let's capture here now. Right, I think I'm interested in grabbing here. That. You have to watch out for this diagonal because a check there might be very devastating. So not at the moment. Just not at the moment. Check there does absolutely nothing. I think opponent has to trade here. I think opponent has to do that. Because if you are not trading there, a move like this is very strong. A move like this is also very strong. Everything here is very strong for me. So opponent. Yes, opponent traded there. That's what I was talking about. Opponent's king is stuck on the center of the board. Opponent doesn't like that. Opponent seriously doesn't like that. But what is opponent going to do about it? And do nothing about it. Guys, when you see a good move, what do you do? When you see a good move, what do you do? Play a better move. And now we can hit my opponent with this check. Instead of capturing here immediately, I know most of you guys are going to play that move before 1 second. You guys are going to play that move. But guys, because it is a recapture does not mean you should stop thinking or you should stop looking for forcing moves of your own. Your opponent just captures a piece there. It's not every time that recapturing is the best move. In many cases, recapturing immediately is the best move. But in some cases, not recapturing is what you want to do. This bishop was a very good bishop here because if I had landed this check earlier, the bishop just go there. If I just capture, why didn't I even land the check earlier? Yes, I should have just landed the check earlier. It's very strong move. I think everything is winning for me now, but let's go here. I'm just going to be picking up my opponent's queen and then I capture here. You could have done it before. Yes, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I could have done it before. That is, yes, yes, yes. That's true. That's true. But I don't think. I wanted to say I don't think it's as strong as this, but it's still strong. It's still. I think it's still very strong. Even if I had done it earlier, it's still very strong. It is still very strong. Still really strong. I think opponent might have to give up the queen here. Then I have to give up the queen here, and it should be chilling. That's 5 points of material. But let's see the variation I went for. Okay, well, opponent had to try to do something about it now. Maybe playing a move like this instead of capturing. A move like this, which I'm not buying because I have this move. Position was just devastating for my opponent. And why? Why is the position so bad for my opponent, guys? Opponent refused to castle. Opponent wanted to play some aggressive chess. And sometimes these guys, they actually get me. Sometimes I would like to call this garbage, but sometimes I'm on the receiving end of this chaos. Sometimes I'll be the one struggling to survive. They do not castle. They just go crazy with the pawn and what have you. And I'll be the one struggling to survive. But guys, in many cases, you want to castle your king and stay away from trying to checkmate your opponent in 10 move. All right, what are we going for next? What have I been updating? Hope I've not been updating the loss all day long. That's the win. Guys, if you're watching this stream, like this stream already. Like this stream. Like this stream, like this stream, like this stream, like this stream. Because you have no business not liking this stream. Let's go. This is going for the London system. Let's be careful if I end up blundering something. Yeah. Hmm. Let's go here. I think I kind of like this. Except at the end of the day, just a move that does not seem to do a lot. Just a move that does not seem to do a lot. Bro. Bro. I was actually looking at playing a move like this earlier, but opponent hits me with an in-between move. So let's say I capture here. Opponent captures here. Bro, I'm not sure how that move is good for my opponent. I'm struggling to see how it is good for my opponent, but opponent is going to teach me. Instead of capturing here, I just defend this. And if opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here. That is already two set of double pawns. And this is already two set of isolated pawns. There's no way this is not good for me. There is no way this is not good for me. I think positionally, this is a nightmare for my opponent. Although it is opposite colored bishop endgame, so at the end of the day, still a very complicated game to win. And opponent is still up a pawn at the end of the day. Opponent is up a pawn. A move like this comes to mind. Trying to force that away. So yeah. Move like this should do the job. A move like that should do the job. Also threatening to just go grab a pawn, yeah? Let's go. Let's go here. I see my opponent pushing pawn somewhere. Don't want that. I don't want a nice opposite colored bishop in the game. That's something I know I do not want. That's just GG's for me. Justice resign. Opposite, no, not GG's. I mean draw. This guy is actually giving me a game here. Guy is giving me a game here, but we have an end game here, and I'm waiting for my opponent to blunder. And I know my opponent is going to blunder. I know my opponent is going to give me the game. Bro, give me the game. Opponent is blocking the board up. Opponent just checkmated himself. Guys, I told you I was waiting for my opponent to blunder. Oh shoot. I guess I should have played this move earlier. Not going for anything. That's exactly what I should have done earlier. Bro, not that. You had to come here. Not that. Opponent was thinking I would land a check here. Oh no, I have this check. Opponent, you had to come here. So if I had landed this check, the king goes here. But let's deliver checkmate. That was an amazing game from you. That was an amazing game from you. What is going on? Justice, you skipped me, annoying guy. That's true. That's true. Why am I skipping these guys? Annoying guy. Let's go. Let's go. Annoying guy is now rated 1200. Pawn checkmate. Was there pawn checkmate? Was there pawn checkmate for me there? Alright, the annoying guy. I think one of the time I played this guy, I was rated 1100, I think. Guy is now 1200. Let's go. Guys, if you're watching this stream, now is the time. Smash that like button. Now is the time for you to smash that like button, like this stream. Annoying guy is actually giving me again. I should have landed a check here. I really should have landed a check there. Trying to stay away from this pin. Because that pin is becoming too annoying for me. So let's stay away. Then let's go here. Step my opponent has some other plans of just going here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I mind a lot, but let's see. That's very unnecessary. I know my opponent was planning to play a move like this, and I'm trying. I'm simply trying to sack my rook here. That's my plan. Sack my rook there. Proceed with a move like this. Opponent plays some random goofy move with this. Oh, I thought I could land checkmate. Not really. Not really. My opponent doesn't do any of that. Then I think I have a check, capture here, check here. This queen is being an amazing piece. Let's make sure our back rank is secured. The check here, opening always has this move that I do not really appreciate. go here. I also have to watch out for my back rank. I know opponent is looking at creating a mess on that back rank. That's something my opponent is thinking about as well. Do not want to trade queens. Not like that. I guess opponent was expecting I capture. Oh, why didn't I capture there? Okay, opponent can even move the knight back here. I think I like this. A move like this I like. A move like that does nothing for me. At least for now it does a lot for me. But that's just a pin. That's just a pin. Whatever you do, you want to consider your opponent's next move. Whatever you do, you want to pause and ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play here? You want to do that. Hmm. There's Kasparov rule that says successful attacks end in three pieces participating. Attack, sacrifice. Hmm. I wanted to go capture here. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that. I'm going to. Opponent would think that's a pawn. Bro, that's not a pawn. That's not a pawn. Opponent cannot touch that pawn because we have this check and that's a fork. We are threatening to go here, threatening to go here all at the same time. I have a pin there, but just a pin, I guess. Right, a move like this comes to mind. A move like that does absolutely nothing for me. If I proceed here, let's go here. Yes, I lost 100 points yesterday. Just yesterday, not any other day. I lost 100 points yesterday. I lost over 100 points yesterday. Lost like 100 and something points yesterday. That's a move. That's a pawn as well. Yeah, I should have gone here. It doesn't really matter. I'm looking for checkmate. Problem is I'm not seeing the checkmate immediately. That's one of my problem. Alright, let's go here. I'm looking at just playing a move like this. I guess opponent was expecting a check. What if I go here check? Alright, let's go here. I think I like this. Bro, and that's checkmate. That's checkmate. The rook has to go back here, and we deliver checkmate on the next move. Annoying guy. That's an amazing game from you. Amazing game it is. Let's move on to the next person. Okay, we have a chicken god. I think I saw that guy in the chat earlier. Let's go. Chicken guy. Looks like the chicken is no longer here. Chicken is no longer with us. Let's move on to the next person. The chicken is no longer with us. This guy going to be online. Okay, guy is currently playing. Alright, who do we have here? We have a 1000 rated player. Have I played this guy before? The username looks familiar. Yes, I have. Whoosh. Opponent can just go here. Opponent could have just captured here. Although looks are risky, but I think maybe opponent should be able to get away. I think opponent should be able to get away with it. Looks like a pin that does absolutely nothing. That's what it is. Alright, let's go here. Then let's go here. Except I'm getting trapped. Getting trapped in a way I don't appreciate. I would have loved to just go here and then play a move like this. Let's go here. Opponent goes capture here. That's a queen. Let's see what opponent plays next. If I play a move like this, opponent can go capture here. If I capture here, I don't like that. I think I prefer to play a move like this instead. I'm putting pressure here and I'm putting pressure here. So let's see what opponent ultimately decides. Opponent plays this. But guys, there's something we know about pinned pieces. You guys know what we know about pinned pieces? Give you an illusion of defense. So let's say I capture here, opponent captures here, then I capture here. I think I prefer to capture this way. Opponent can capture here and then we just go capture here. We are just chilling. Also threatening to just go grab this pawn. A move like this comes to mind. Now the move doesn't really do much. Also, we need to watch out for this. Hmm. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Move like this looks interesting with ideas of just capturing here. No, it doesn't do that. Capturing here comes to mind. Move like this, I think I'm shying away from. I'm up 2 points of material, so I'm going to walk. Let me go win this game. Trying to trade the queens. And I'm not expecting my opponent to want to trade the queens. Yeah. Move like this looks interesting, except I'm just going to sack there. Check, check, check. In this. Oh, it doesn't do that. Oh, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Please read chat. What do you want me to read in the chat? Scroll the list. I cannot be scrolling the list every 2 seconds. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense for me to do that. Hmm. 2 rooks for the queen. It's usually a good it's usually a good trade for the side with the 2 rooks. With the 2 rooks. Yes. That's what I wanted to say. 2 rooks for the queen, especially if the rooks are coordinated. Usually good for the side with the 2 rooks. I'm up 4 points of material, but at the end of the day, opening has a queen, and a queen is queen can be a very devastating piece. The queen can be a very devastating piece. The good thing here is that my king is very safe. It's not like my king is wide open and my opponent has all kinds of checks. Opponent does not really have checks everywhere. Right, a move like this I like. I just want to trade. That's what I want to do in a nutshell. Remove some material from my opponent and go into an easy end game where I can just easily convert. Told you guys already. I just want to trade, but that's a pawn. What if I go grab the pawn? Let's trade. Let's go into an end game I cannot lose. Let's go into an end game that I cannot lose. Okay, that's a queen. Give me the queen. Amazing game from you, but the rooks went to work. Right. For the guys asking, scroll the list. That's the list again. Time I should be using to send a challenge to somebody else. We are busy scrolling list. That's the list. The list is not too big today. I believe we might end up maybe getting to everyone. Is playing with you free? Yes, playing with me is free. But if you want to support the channel, very well appreciated. Very, very well appreciated. Let's go. Oh, that's a mouse sleep. Just like that, I just gave my opponent a bishop. Just like that. Just like that, I just gave my opponent a bishop. That's not good. That's really not good. How did we get here? I want to see my opponent's rapid rating. But sometimes the bliss rating is just a decoy. So I'm playing a 1300, 1400 rated player here. I'm playing. A move like this looks interesting, but that's how we lose material. So I'm not interested in a move that loses me material. Not today. See how my opponent handles this. I really do not wish to capture here. Let's go crazy. That we have nothing to lose. Except we still do have something to lose. One push here does not move like this. So kind of like. I really wish to push this pawn forward. The moment I push the pawn forward, uh, just not good for me. Move like this and go scrap here. Move like this, open and go scrap here. Have nothing there. Hmm. Okay, I know I need to win this game. I know I need to win this game. No, for sure. I need to win this game. But it looks like I'm not going to win this game. I just must slip the piece in one move. Just must slip the piece in one move. Hmm. Just must slip the piece. Joker Joe. Okay, okay, okay. I thought that was for me. I've been here since 8. Okay, hopefully we get to you soon. Opponent is asking himself the question. There's something I should worry about here. See how opponent has this position. Hmm. Alright, I need to move. I need to move. I know I want to flag my opponent. I need to move. You know, flagging my opponent is also a priority here. But the move I just played now looks very problematic. Move I just played now looks very problematic. Trying to use that pawn as an umbrella pawn. Wow, I want that. I want that. A check here would be devastating, so I had to defend against that check. So while this looks very tempting, looks like a very tempting option. Okay, I think this would have been a better option here for me. Yes, that would have been better. But mind you guys, I was trying to not lose on time. Opponent cannot capture here, and if they capture here, I just capture here. There's no longer any check here. And I was down a piece there. I was able to make my win. I was down a piece there, but I was able to make a comeback. Justice, whatever, whenever you play, can we have some music in the background? Maybe I will consider that. I might consider putting some music in the background. We have the Gukesh. Why is someone... This is the real Gukesh. Why do you think Gukesh is going to play me? Who is this guy? You guys should stop doing this. Why did you just want to waste my time? What is Gukesh doing sending me accepting a challenge from me? Cheso for fun. Wow, is Cheso for fun was in the chat. I guess I missed that. Was chess O for fun in the chat? I missed that somehow. A lot of message and I just missed that. Did I miss chess O for fun? Yes, I missed that. I missed the guy. Okay, chess O for fun. Who is Gukesh? Chess Fun, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Chess Fun, oh, the game got aborted. Chess Fun, happy to see you here. Let's rematch. Chess Fun, glad to see you here. Hope you are having a nice day. The Chess Fun guy. We have the French defense here. French defense, let's go for this pin. I like this pin. And then we castle, land a check here. Cannot be bad. Cannot be bad. Let's go. Except my opponent is not going to let me land a check here. So this is the exchange variation of the French defense. Although my opponent is playing it in a spicy way. Usually the knight is not seated here. But that's actually a line. If you don't want the position to be too dry. But I doubt my opponent is aware of that. I think my opponent just made was just making a move. I think my opponent was just making a move. All right, let's go here. I would have loved to go here, try to put pressure here. Opponent can play a move like this. Not really. Yes, they can. If I land a check here, they can hit me with this move. So let's just go here. This move looks like I'm threatening to grab myself a pawn here. And if I'm able to capture here, okay, opponent captures there. But now we can capture here. That pawn was a defender of this piece, so that was not a pawn you could capture. Because now we can just land a check here. We can just land a check there, and position is already looking too good for me. And then what do we do? Mob material. I feel like going here. Too sad, but let's go here. I think I'm going there regardless. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent just captures and just GG's for me because I have nothing. Let's go. Let's just develop a piece. When I say opponent just captures and I have nothing, I'm talking about the pin on this pawn. That pawn is pinned, and guys, we know that pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. So let's go here. Now this is not looking too good for me, but I think I'm fine. A move like this comes to mind. When you are up material, trading is music to your ears. So I want to trade everything I can trade here. Move like this comes to mind, but let's go here first. I think I like this move. Trying to get the queens off the board, and if opponent is going to stop me from getting the queens off the board, then I grab myself a pawn here. Just not a pretty position for my opponent to deal with. Not a pretty position. We need a match between Chess Fun and all right. Are we getting a match? Let's go here. Why did my opponent go there? That's a move I should worry about. Not really. This is defended, so I'm not worried about that. I like a check here. Also just like a move like this. Whoosh, that does nothing for me. A check here, opponent goes here. I go here. Opponent captures here, I can go here. And at the end of the day, what do I have? That was well calculated from my opponent. A check here, opponent goes here. I go here, opponent captures here. I can go capture there. I think I have 2 rooks for my piece. But I really want my pieces to be well coordinated. If I go capture here immediately, opponent just captures here. That's sad for me. So let's go here first. If opponent blocks this way, be my guest. I have no issues with that. But if opponent moves the king, then I can go capture here. And if opponent captures here or capture whatever way, I just save my queen. And if opponent captures my queen, the rook just goes there. The rook is not a pawn. I get 2 rooks for the queen, and guess I'm chilling. I guess I am chilling. I think I've played chess phone before. I think I've played chess phone before. The guy got to 2020. Okay, move like this comes to mind. Opponent just grabs here and it's resignable for me. So let's grab here and then grab here. Oh, opponent did not capture that. I was not expecting that move from my opponent. Grab a pawn here. Let's be the pawn grabber. Give me the evil pawn. Give me the evil pawn. Maybe did opponent think my queen was not trapped. My queen was not, or maybe opponent thought I would sack here. Why would I do that? I have no business doing that. No need to sack there. A check here comes to mind, but my opponent is likely going to play a move like this, which is just a very forcing move, and opponent is also looking at a pawn here. I would like to stop that from happening, but from the looks of things, I cannot really stop all of that from happening. Oh, I just place that. What about a move like this? Move like this comes to mind. Opponent captures here, capture here, we check. Alright, alright, alright. What about a move like this? Neck can then hit me with this move. It's still a viable option here. Alright, let's go here. I think I like this move for one reason. Tries to trade the queens. That's why I like the move. I'm simply offering my opponent the queen trade. And if opponent declines it anyway, I have this move because we have a pin here. So that move is a multi-purpose move. The move is simply a multi-purpose move. So for one, I'm offering my opponent a trade. I'm saying, bro, let's make peace. Trade the queens, let's make peace. And I simply slowly outplay you and get my win. Opponent can choose to decline it. But the moment they decline it, we have a pin here. And that is GG's. That is GG's. Bruh. Bruh. What is that? Bruh. Guys, you always want to look on your opponent's last move. A minute. You always want to look on your opponent's last move and ask yourself, what is that move threatening? What is the idea behind this move? You can see from my opponent's last move, he did not even consider my own move. He just went for his own plans, but even his own plans were just faulty by all measures. Because if I capture here, isn't that just a piece? That's just a piece. That's really just a piece. Not sure why my opponent is giving me a piece. GG, not my day. Yes. Thanks for playing. The pleasure is mine. Free queen. Yes, that's a free queen. Let's go for the next person. Let's go for the next person. The silent pain. The silent pain guy. Let's go. Let's go king spawn opening. Guys, we are going to have some very interesting game now as I'm going to be playing the Von Henley Gambit. Bro. Take the pawn. Why are you stressing me? Playing some Von Henley Gambit against you, you just turn the position into something else. Opponent can capture here, good. If opponent doesn't capture here, I'm looking at pushing pawn here. Opponent really turn my gambit into something I don't know. Opponent just turned my gambit into something I do not know. Bro. What is that move? Problem is that I cannot capture here. Okay, I can capture if I it comes with a check. Let's go here. That looks like a pawn, but it's not a pawn. It's not a pawn I think my opponent can capture. Opponent captures here, a move like this comes to mind then. But this my bishops, maybe not the happiest bishop on the board. And if opponent doesn't capture there, I'm already looking at this. Opponent captures. Am I up a pawn? Not really. So let's say I capture here now. Opponent just captures here. Then I capture here. I don't like that. Let's capture this way. I'm threatening to go grab this pawn. So let's see how my opponent handles it. Wanted to play a gambit line, yeah, but opponent was able to turn the Caro-Kann into something else. Von Henny Gambit gave me a win against a CM. Yes. If the CM is not too sure what is going on the board, not an easy position to handle usually. It's usually not an easy position to handle. But the guy just played Caro-Kann. You can see from the chess.com opening database, this is just the Caro-Kann defense. Oh, opening captured already. Opening captured already. Me that on. I think opponent is saying I can go capture here, and if you capture here, that's going to be a trade. Opponent might be saying, okay, I can go capture here as well. Opponent is spoiled for choices, but one thing I have here is moves like this and just trying to activate my rook on this part of the board. But if I play a move like this, opponent goes here, my bishop would be under attack. And the sad thing is that once my opponent captures this bishop, it comes with a check. Which I cannot allow. For capturing here is just a blunder because I just come back here. That's a pin, and I'm just going to be winning the piece. Opponent can try to land some kind of check here, but I'm just going to capture, and I should be fine. Guys, if you are watching the stream, now is the time. Smash that like button on the stream. Smash that like button on the stream. All right, opponent goes there. If I go here, opponent just goes here. If I go here, if I go here, opponent can go here as well. Okay, so let's just go back here. I have ideas of playing moves like this, and I really love that move. I love that sequence of move. I love that sequence of move, just going forward. But I also have a very subtle threat here. Subtle threat, and the opponent realizes, opponent saw it. Opponent saw it coming. The subtle threat was just to play a move like this, and opponent's queen is trapped. Let's go here. Need to keep an eye here, although opponent cannot really capture here. I have this move. But if this bishop stop being on this diagonal, well, that will be a pin, and it's going to be a very nasty pin. The threat is to go here. That's the threat. Opponent sees it. Opponent can't see my threat here. Opponent is struggling. Opponent sees my threat. Let's say I go here, opening captures here. Then I go here. So let's say I go here. If opening captures a check here comes to mind, this seems to be leading me anywhere. So let's say I go here. Doesn't really do much for me as well. And it has these nasty checks I don't really like. Let's go here. If opening captures here, that's bad because that's checkmate. Opening cannot here. Opponent just cannot capture there. Bro. If I go here now, opponent is interested in playing this move. And saying justice, you have no checkmate. That might be accurate. What if I capture here and then push pawn? The idea is just to push pawn forward. Just stay one square away from promotion. That's my plan. Going here does not really seem to work, so I already realized that, and I'm trying to go for something else. A move like this is devastating because it comes with the threat of capturing here and queening. Okay, I think I can just go here. Can't we just go here? So let's say we go here now. Opening plays this move. I have nothing. Let's go here. I move like this. This evil knight. Evil knight is not letting me breathe. Hmm. Justice, move. Justice, move. Move. What am I doing? What am I doing not moving? I have to start moving. I have to lock in and move. Wow. Wow. Amazing stuff from my opponent. Amazing game from my opponent, but not today, the silent guy. Let me quickly use the restroom. 10 hours of streaming. That is crazy. I think I actually recently streamed for 8 hours. Actually, recently streamed for 8 hours. They're not really easy. Guys, whatever you are doing, if you are not liking the stream, you're not doing well. Chess so fun. Good. Take care. Enjoy yourself. Take care. Whatever you are doing, like the stream already. Who do we have next? The Ichi guy. Whatever you are doing, smash that like button on the stream already. Smash the like button. Like the stream. Like the stream. All right. This guy is not taking the challenge. Okay, finally accepted the challenge. Are you still playing? Yes, I'm still playing. I'm still playing against viewers. This is some kind of attack in the French defense. The Horwitz attack. Horwitz attack. Some kind of gambit. Opponent wanted me to capture there. I'm not interested. Let's go back here. Particulate gambit. Bro, give me away. Count me from away from your gambit. I really want my opponent to play a move like this so that this bishop just sit behind a wall of pawns. A check here looks good to me. Just a check at the end of the day. Just a check at the end of the day, but let's see. I should have gone here. That makes sense. I just grabbed myself a pawn. But this move also comes with a threat. Move comes with a threat. If I just go capture here, I can capture something else. If I capture here, opponent can just come here. If I capture here, opponent is going to capture here. Opponent is going to capture here with check. Move I do not really appreciate. What if I go capture here? Problem is my opponent capturing here, which I don't really like. I capture here, but the position is so tactical, guys. I'm trying to see if I get anything from it, from the tactics. I capture here, opponent captures here. Opponent is not going to do that. Capture here, opponent is going here immediately, and then I go here. Then opponent can capture here, and I have nothing. Let's go here instead. Let's go here. Trying to make something work, it's not working. So let's just go for the trade and make peace. Let me castle here as well. I like not castling, but not like I'm left with too many options. Let's castle. Although this bishop becomes a sniper piece, yeah. Not really what I wanted, but that's what happened. Let's go here. If I had gone back here, I think opponent is winning a pawn. I'm not interested in seeing my opponent win a pawn. Do not win a pawn. Opponent is skeptical about giving up the bishop pair here. I think I understand. Right, also, I think capturing here just helps my opponent. That's what I think. Let's go away. Opponent just captures here, gain an unnecessary tempo on my queen. Not something I like. I should have gone somewhere else because now my opponent has this move. So I should have gone maybe here. Just this. Not be allowing unnecessary tempo on your piece. So now my opponent has this move, but I think at the end of the day, I'm simply saying to my opponent, The knight on the rim is tame. That's what I'm saying to my opponent. The knight is on the rim, and the knight is not a very happy knight. Okay, opponent decided to capture now. Thank you. I have the bishop pair now. Landing a knight here. That's a free knight. Give me the evil knight. I'm looking at swinging a rook over here. Doesn't really seem to do much for me. Earlier, I was looking at playing a move like this and landing my knight here. Let's swing this piece over here. A move like this comes to mind, does nothing. A move like this comes to mind, asking my opponent to capture and lose this. My opponent is not going to capture, I guess. So after a move like this, opponent is likely going to play this move. Capturing here helps my opponent capture here and open up this bishop. A move like this, I kind of like. Okay, for a moment I thought I had this move. For a brief moment I thought I had that move. Right. Let's go here. Gain a tempo on the queen and put my bishop here. Trying to counter this bishop. That's a very nice bishop. Not a bishop I really like. So let's go here. Opponent is trying to say, Justice, the moment you move that, I'm hitting you with some kind of nasty checkmate. And that might be accurate. Let's go here. I have two pieces looking at that. I'm simply saying, opponent, just push the pawn. Yes, you can do it. You can do it. Push the pawn. You can do it. Okay, opponent doesn't. Let's go again. Push the pawn. Opponent pushes a pawn. I'm looking at this move. What else do I get from that? Looking at that move. I'm looking at all kinds of back rank checkmate. Oh, I can capture here. It doesn't really work. But I think I have this move. I think I have this move. Where's my opponent going with that? I'm simply removing and chasing away the defender of that square. Simply saying, I know you are the defender of that square. But what if I chase you away? Can't I play this now? Okay, opponent can win this pawn at the end of the long line. At the end of the long line, opponent can win this pawn. Also, this pawn is waiting to be captured. Let's say whatever opponent decides to play. That's a piece. That's just a piece, bro. Give me that. If I capture here, opponent capture, that's just going to be a big trade at the end of the day. I think I have this. Maybe opponent thought they have checkmate here, but my bishop is defending here. There is no checkmate. I would like a move like that, but then I think I have this move. Guys, I need to watch out for my back rank. Although this my knight is a very good piece, knight can go here and stop any kind of nastiness there. So let's say we go here now. Opponent is immediately capturing here. I hate this move. I really do. Check here comes to mind. Check there does nothing. Move like this I like and just moves away. Alright, what if I just go here? Push pawn. Opponent captures here. Capture here. I think I like this move. Oh, I have no time, guys. I have absolutely no time. Crazy stuff it is. Crazy stuff. I have no time and I'm trying to flag my opponent. Wow. I'm getting flagged. I'm getting flagged. I yap too much. I talk too much. Talk too much. I got flagged. I talk too much. I got flagged. Oh, wait. Timeout is over. You hung your queen. No, not really. I don't think that was a queen sacrifice. I think if my opponent had captured the queen, I have something in mind. I saw that move. Maybe some moves. This move. The idea behind this move is that if my opponent captures here, I deliver this checkmate. So I did not. Maybe after some of my opponents check, it was actually bad. Let's see. Let's see if it was bad. Yeah. Okay. The position. Yes, it's not bad. I'm still winning. I'm still winning. I'm still winning. But was that the best move for me? I think I was just trying to go for a trick here. Guys, I got carried away with explaining. Okay, I had to just go here. That was just strong. That was strong. Rook to D1. Oh, not that. Yes, that's it. I got carried away explaining. I did not know I was running out of time. Did not know I was running out of time. That was an amazing game from my opponent. In that position, playing for trick was what I wanted to do. And seeing, I just, I just got carried away. I did not realize I had no time. I got carried away with talking, yapping on stream. I like your explanation. Thank you. All right, let's. I think I've lost to this guy before, but today we are trying to get this win. We're not interested in losing to this guy today. Good game, yes. Opponent, that was an amazing game from you. Yes, guys, smash that like button on the stream. Smash that like button on the stream. Smash the like button like your rating points depends on it. I'm looking at going here next, just putting pressure on this pawn, which doesn't really do much. It does not really do much. And this guy has been giving me so many, this guy has been hitting me some strong play. But in this particular game, I'm looking at going for aggression, full-time aggression. It is just going crazy on this part of the board. That's what I'm looking at doing. I want to explode my 500 rated opponent's mind. I want to blow the guy's mind up. I want to say, bro, I'm blowing up your mind. Just going to blow your mind up. Let's see what opponent plays next. So that move coming from 5,000 miles away. 5,000 miles away. I saw the move coming. Maybe I should have gone here, but I do not want to. Even though I want to go crazy on this part of the board, I don't want to create too much chaos on my king side because I might end up just leaving this king here. I end up just leaving the king here. Let's go here. All right, if opponent is going to give me a pawn, I think for all of my struggles, let's go grab a pawn. Let's say, all right. Give me the pawn. Give me the pawn. I'm going to take it. If you are going to bribe me with a pawn and say, Justice, please kill the attack. I'm not interested. Please kill the attack. I'm going to take it and go into an end game where I'm winning. Going to take it and go into an end game where I just convert, win the game. Not this guy. Not this guy. Wow. All right, I think I'm just going back here. I'm waiting for my opponent to make a move before I talk. Yes, it was back to back. Yes, the 500 I lost to. Yes, it was back to back. Goodness. Then this injustice. Chaos is my name. A move like this looks interesting, but that's an interesting blunder. I think I like a move like this. My king might end up remaining on the center of the board. But guys, remember, I told you guys I don't really care. I don't really care about having that king on the center of the board. Don't really care. Opponent has this check, and opponent would be happy thinking they have my piece, but bro, you have nothing. Do not have my piece. The opponent is hitting me with a lot of attacking moves here, but at the end of the day, I think I'm chilling, or I'm chill. Maybe I'm not chilling, but I guess I'm chill. Alright, let's go here. I could go capture here, but that's just allowing my opponent moves like this. And guys, you do not want to be opening lines towards your king. Let's go here. I see my opponent not trading the queens, so I'm trying to gain a tempo on my opponent's queen. And then before I decide what to play next. Also going crazy on this part. Oh, opponent traded. Bro traded. Bro, I was not expecting you to trade. Why did you trade? Was not expecting you to trade. A move like this looks interesting to my opponent. Trying to just go for this. Trying not that. I'm trying to play for something else. Alright, let's go here. I don't think I want my opponent moving the knight forward. You can move the knight backward, move the knight somewhere else. Also, connecting my rook is a priority here. We are threatening to capture this pawn. Connecting my rook now is a priority. Bro, opponent has this move. Bro, leave me alone. Wow. Wow, bro. Wow, bro. Opponent has this move. That's an annoying move. Very annoying. An annoying move. Shh. Alright. What do we do now? We need to stay away from that nastiness. Also, capturing here still looks good to me, but we need to watch out for moves like this. Okay, I think then I have this move. Let's say I capture here now. What do I worry about? I check there. Guess I can just move somewhere else. I check here. I can move here. I can move here. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. I want my queen connected. I think I prefer this move. So that if opponent lands a check here, I'm able to play moves like this. And just go capture, just go threaten this. I would like to connect my rooks as well. This guy is an undercover 500, so I need to I need to be serious. I need to calculate. Except I'm interested in losing the game. Let me connect my rooks like this. Oh, for a moment I thought opponent had this check and some kind of fork. Not really. Opponent will love this. Opponent will love that. But that move does nothing. Opponent doesn't really have that move. So after I move like this, it comes with the threat of going here. Opponent has a move I do not like. Or am I up? Let's just go soften this part of the board up. I like it move like this, but I think he's just opening this file for my opponent. I don't think I want that. Let's keep that file closed. Yeah, at the end of the day, guess I'm flagging this guy. A move like this looks very interesting. It was just an interesting blunder waiting to happen. Let's go here. My threat is to land a check here and just pick this up. Opponent missed the threat altogether. Let's go here. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for subscribing. Chat died off. What happened? What did you mean chat died off? Thanks for subscribing to the channel. An opponent resigns. Not again. 500. You have to try again another day. I'm not losing to you today again. Try again another day. Let's go. I think the chat just realized that spamming in the chat is not how I take challenge here. I think that's what the chat just realized. So everybody, I lost to this guy yesterday. Can I get my revenge? The guy is not online, sadly. The guy is not online. I would have loved to get my revenge. Alright, the Joker is online. Let's go. Joker, take challenge. Let's go. Let's go. Remember when this guy was in the chat some time ago? Looks like the guy is no longer available for a game. Justice. Yes, yes. Try again another day. Not today. Not today. Just waiting for my turn. Alright, let's go. Chess corner, remember me? I do not remember you. I would like to say I remember you, but I don't. I want to be honest with you. Except maybe you give me your chess.com username and I remember you. But the YouTube username I'm seeing there, I do not remember you. What's your chess.com username? Maybe I might remember you. If we have played a lot of games, I may remember you, although I've played so many games against you guys. Maybe it has gotten to over 1,000 games against you guys. We have a 2100, yeah. I think I lost to this guy on stream yesterday. I have not played this guy. Username looks so familiar. All right. We have the Queen's Gambit decline. Username looks familiar. I thought I have played this guy before. Or maybe the guy played in Untitled Tuesday. Or maybe the 3-0 Thursday yesterday. Okay, your username is Chess Wizard. Okay, I don't know. A lot of people have that username Chess Wizard, so I don't know. All right, let's go here. Is my opponent going to capture here? Let me capture here. This okay. Opponent is going for the Catalan. Some Catalan business it is. Let's grab here. Opponent wants to grab the center, and doesn't look like I can do a lot to stop my opponent from grabbing the center. I would like my opponent to capture here, but this guy is not really interested in doing any of that. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Go away. Go away, evil piece. Go away, evil piece. Opponent is sending me a message. Okay, blundering knight here. Uh, I want to fight for the center of the board. We cannot just let my opponent continue to fight for the center. Keep the center. This is very nice center control. Very nice central control. So that move coming from 2,000 miles away. I really want to take away that central control. And oh my goodness, I've not had a pawn like that. Well, oh what is that? That's a mouse leap. That's a mouse leap. Oh oh that was a mouse leap. That was a mouse leap. Oh my goodness me. That was a crazy mouse leap. That was just a crazy mouse sleep. What was that? Oh that was a sick mouse sleep. My rating dropped. What are you using for the screen layout? It's OBS Studio. Everything on my screen is from OBS Studio. Bro, an error popped up. What error was that? Everything I'm using here is from OBS Studio. I think I should be looking for the resign button here. Position is so dominant for my opponent. It's just crazy. Let's resign. Oh, let's resign. Let's resign. But the opening had no time. Maybe I should have tried flagging the guy. Let's resign. Let's get another game going. Maybe I should have tried flagging that guy. Be an evil guy and try to flag him. Down a full piece. Down a full piece trying to flag your opponent. That is insane. All right, looks like Katil is going to be online. Katil is the next. And Ajay. Did I just saw Ajay in the chat? Looks like I saw Ajay in the chat. But this guy always accepts his challenge, except maybe not today. Can you scroll the list? Yes, I can. 4 losses, yes. This is the list. I think we have gotten to the point where people don't take challenge for the next maybe 20 names on the list. This guy is also not online, and it seems to happen at the same time. You are playing everybody is accepting challenge, and then you get to one point, nobody is taking the challenge again. Yes, I know I saw this guy in the chat, Ajay. Guys, if you are watching the stream, smash that like button. Smash the like button. Let's go with the king spawn opening. Played this guy several times. I think I have lost. Oh, not yet. I'm yet to lose against this guy. The guy is 2000 rated in rapid. So this guy is no push aside. Guy is no push aside. Not sure why the guy is going for all of those pawn push. Let's go here. Now I would like to go attack this. Let's castle. Oh shoot. Position is a bit insane. Position is a bit insane. Insanity it is. Insanity it is. Let's go here. This is hanging, so we have to watch out. Move like this I like, but we just have to be very careful here. I have 3 pawns on 2 here, so in an end game that's worth considering. So opening has 4 on 3 here. So position dead equal. We have an end game here. So I'm trying to just outplay my opponent in the end game. Let's see if I'm able to do that. I'm looking at finishing my development and just trying to swing my rooks over. Also, I would not like my opponent to capture here and double this pawn up. Maybe I don't mind. Yes, I mind. I really mind. I don't want that. So I think this knight might just be a knight I want to keep there. Might just be a knight I want to keep there. But there's no easy way to keep the knight there. If opponent plays a move like this now, capturing here looks like a move like okay. And if opponent plays this move, capturing here, then going back, not be bad. I capture here, opponent captures here. Oh, if I go here, I'm losing material. That's amazing find from my opponent. If I capture here, I think opponent should capture here. Also, I should be able to go back here. I think I may be fine. I might. Opponent is giving me a game, yeah? What is the time? I do not have... the guy is a 2000 rated player, by the way. I'm not sure why the guy is still rated. Alright, this is what I'm looking at. Trying to defend this way. Guys, my position is terrible. I'm not a big fan of this position. I need to connect my rooks and I need to move this piece. I have to move the piece. A move like this I also fancy. So if opponent dares to play, let's say a move like this, I'm looking at going here and trying to go for this pawn. But then opponent can capture this pawn. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Right now I like this move. I like this move now a lot. I like this move now a lot because now I can capture here and not worry about my opponent capturing here. Wow. And if opponent goes, okay, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that. Give me the pawn here. I see my opponent playing a move like this, trying to go for this pawn, but I have this move. A move like this I want to play. A move like that we just don't have. We don't have that. Let's go in this. I'm also looking at playing a move like this and something, yeah. I see my opponent trying to play moves like this and trying to double up. That makes sense. Right, where's opponent going? Okay, I see the plan. I see the plan. The plan is to make sure I cannot play a move like this because I would love to play moves like this. The opponent is just making sure that does not happen. A move like this I want to play might be begging for trouble. But let's see. Oh shoot. A nice move from my opponent. And for my pawn, I don't want that. Mm, I like to go here, but opponent has a check here, and but that might lead to checkmate. I will be forced to come back here, and I don't want that. I want to go here. I want to play a move like this. Maybe I should play that. Maybe I should play that. Maybe not. I wanted to play a move like this, but I was looking at my opponent playing this move, and I do not really like it. Let's go here. Trading one pair of the rooks, I do not really mind. I don't really mind. Trading one pair of the rook leaves my king of some kind of craziness. Oh shoot! Under attack. You guys already. I don't really mind trading. I have to watch out and not blunder some work. Trying to make sure my opponent doesn't have a check I should worry about. Move like this loses because after I trap this, the piece is going nowhere. A move like this looks like what my opponent. Bro, that's a piece. That's a piece. Give me the evil piece. Who is deleting all of this message? What is this guy typing that is getting deleted? Yes, it was a terrible blunder, and it was a good game until that blunder. Amazing game from you, Ajay. And I think with that game, I've successfully adopted you. That is 10 wins. 10 wins in a row. I think I've successfully adopted you. You are now my son. Ah, wow. Guys, if you're watching the stream, let's get the stream to a lot of likes. Let's like the stream. Let's smash that like button. Let's smash that like button. Like our rating point depends on it. Like this stream, it just takes you, it doesn't even take you up to 2 seconds to like the stream. So smash that like button already. The Man City guy usually does not miss challenge, but looks like the guy is missing challenge today. I pray people don't accept challenge. And you don't have to pray too much. I am not able to play 5-0. Can I play? Or you don't like playing 5-0? That's my blitz rate. That's why my blitz rating is so low. Yes, I know you're a very strong player. I've played you in rapid chess. Very strong rapid player. 2000. Looks like playing fast is not your thing. We have a 2000 rated player here. But guy is away from the keyboard, away from the computer. Let's try to beat Abraham up. That Abraham destroyed me. 500 rated player that destroyed me in one of our games. I don't think since then I've played the guy. Let's try beating the guy up this time around. Guys, like this stream. Smash that like button on the stream. Unexplained. The guy's username was unexplained. Was that the guy I lost to earlier? Was it this guy? Unexpanal. What is that? Unexpan. I think that's a Nigeria guy. My memory serves me right. Yes, this is a Nigeria guy. You know, we are still we are going to get to the bottom of the list. So if you are here and your name is on the bottom of the list, just be patient. After we skip all of this, after we play all of this and skip, we're going to get to the bottom of the list. You can see the bottom of the list is not too far. We're going to get to the bottom of the list and play people that are active. I think in the middle of the list, a lot of people are no longer available. And then we get to the bottom where everybody is available again. $2,100. Can I win? 100 is online. Let's give the guy time to take challenge. Hey, can you screw? I think I just screwed. The list is not too big today. List is not too big today. I'm waiting on this 2100 to accept. Let's have some fun. All right. Looks like 2100 is not available. Let's move on. Guys, please, if you are watching and you see your name on the list now, please prepare to accept challenge. Prepare to accept challenge so that I don't move forward and you are taking me back again and be like, Justice, you just skipped me. So let's not do it that way. Okay, guy accept. Guy accepted. Anton. I didn't get a challenge. What is your username? Okay, I'll send you a challenge again. I'll send you a challenge again. Let's go for the Smith Mora Gambit. Yeah, the list is not big, it's super big. No, it's not big today. I mean it. Usually we have like, by this time, we already have like 150 people. Now it's not, it's just 71. It's just 71. List is not big today. And I'm not joking. It is not big. Not joking. We very quickly. don't know why. Okay, I think these guys, they just love to just go for some Sicilian setup they already have in mind. The problem is that once you try to go for that, you just have this move and we are trying to stop your king from castling. We are trying to say there, evil king, castling today. Do not want. We do not want you castling today. Evil king, evil king. And that move does not help my opponent. Does not help my opponent. End of the day, I'm just going to play moves like this. He hits my opponent with a move like this. That's a brilliant move. Is it? It's not a brilliant move. Let's say we sack here, check. Then he check here, then he walk. And then he check here. Where is my opponent going? There's no way I'm not sacking here. So let's say we sack here, check. Opponent goes here. And then he check here. Guys, that's not. Yeah. The check here comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. Problem with that move is that opponent captures here. And after I capture here, check. Then I can come back here. Not a move I really appreciate. Wow. I keep this going. Opponent is left with some option. Capture here, capture here, capture here. Opponent is spoiled for choices here. Opponent is spoiled for choices. Opponent decides to go there. Capturing here comes to mind. But I think I will just play a move like this. Just trying to keep the queens on the board. Let's keep queens on the board. That doesn't look too good anymore. I should have sacked there. Does nothing for me. Sacking there is asking for trouble. Let's not ask for trouble. I see your username. I'll send you a challenge again. I'll send you a challenge again. And opening also has a time advantage. I need to lock in. Looks like I might end up losing this one. Wow. And looks like one of those games. Let's go here. Looks like one of those games where I end up losing. A move like this I also like. Like a move like this. But then opening my capture here. I don't think I really mind that. What if we go here? Because it comes with a tempo. Move comes with a tempo. Looks like am I turning things around now? I would like to believe that, or maybe not. Yeah, I'm not. Capture here. Opponent captures here. No, we can't go. We can't do that. I love to do that, but we do not have that. That move coming from 1 million miles away. Is my opponent's piece now trapped? I like to trap that piece, but the piece has just one square to move to. Square. Let's go here. Piece has this square to move to. Capture your opening capture. Yeah. What if I go here? Opponent just blundered. An opponent played that move so fast. I guess part of the reason I might lose this game is because my opponent has a very solid time advantage. But I'm up a million points of material. Let's see how I lose. A move like this looks good, but I have this move. So a move like this I'm threatening to play. Opponent play this super fast. Super fast. Let's go here. Thought my opponent will play a move like this at some point. Let's go grab here. This pin is solid, very solid pin. Not an easy pin my opponent can get away from. Need that. Look at that. Look at that finishing. Look at that. Look at that finishing. Give me that. Opponent would love to go back here, but there is a pin there, so opponent cannot. Okay, the honest playing guy. Challenge is coming your way now. Can you play me Joker Joe? When you challenge me, an error popped up. 19 viewers concurrently right now. That's really low. That's really low. Alright, I lost. Okay, it was this guy. Last time I played you, I thought. I think I've played you again after after losing to you. No, I've not. Very new account, so I have no idea what we are playing against now. So maybe the guy is not really a 500 rated player. Maybe the guy is not really a 500 rated player. Capturing here comes to mind. Yes, I don't really mind. Let's keep this. I'm not interested in losing that pawn. So a move like this comes to my mind. Go away. A move like this. Let's go here. Then I can just capture and I have nothing. Let's break this pin. Let's break that pin. I'm not interested. That's a nasty pin. Let's break it. Like playing a move like this. I think opponent is actually baiting me into playing that. I'm thinking too much. A move like this, opponent captures. I capture. Not a move I like. Let's go here. I capture here. And then just go capture here. Let's go back here. I really would have loved to capture here, but I'm just not seeing what I gain with that. I'm just not seeing what I gain with that. So let's not do. This is knight going. Okay, the knight goes here now. Even knight. Even knight can go there now. Hmm. Oh sh. What? What? Oh my goodness. There's no way this guy is 500. There's no way this guy is 500. Wow. 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 Finally a 500 rated move. Why is this guy even 5? Well, this guy is not 500. The guy is not 500. The account is so new, so maybe the guy might be 1500. Now the guy is be hanging everything after a perfect game like that. Three 360, 368. What does that mean? 376. What does that mean? If you want to play me, fill the Google form. There is a Google form to join the queue. Fill the Google form. I really thought about capturing here. What was the best move? So thought about it. Oh, now that makes sense. That makes sense. Now, opponent no longer has this move. Okay, I missed that. That was an impressive game from my opponent. That was really impressive from my opponent. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. How about you? How are you doing? How about you? How are you doing? Hope you are doing fine. I have the aggressive blunder there. Let's see what aggressive blunder is going to hit me with. Aggressive blunderer. What are you going to play? Going on in the chat. I have a 1900. Puzzle alt account. This is an alternative account. And I've won against this guy before. Can I win again? Send to Mockfish. Did I not send to Mockfish earlier? Thought I sent to Mockfish. Okay, I think I'll be sending to you next. Mockfish is the next person in line after this guy. We have even come to the end of the list. Just fill the Google form. Fill the Google form. Let's have fun. This is an alt account. I have no idea what this guy is. If the guy doesn't really play on this account. Send to yes, Mockfish. I'll be sending you a challenge after this game. I'll be sending you a challenge after this game. Wow. Went for the Danish Gambit, but opponent just immediately hit me with a very nasty line. Very nasty line of the Gambit. Mockfish, I skipped you, so I'll be sending to you. I'll be sending a challenge your way very soon. Let's go here. Mockfish, I said I will send you a challenge after this. Opponent actually hit me with something very surprising. Very, very surprising. Guy is not joking. Guy is not joking. Guy is not joking. Chimpon for what comes to mind, but it is very. Opponent is hitting me with something I'm not too sure how to handle. I usually don't face this. I usually do not face this. Capture here. Opponent has a different plan. Capture here. Opponent hits me with this move. Like we can capture there. We can't. We cannot. Wow. What is this? How did my opponent? Where did my opponent cook this garbage from? What is this? What is this? I wanted to play the Danish Gambit against my opponent, and opponent seems to be finding some moves that are just going to send me to the resign town. Just want to castle now. I have accepted. I'm down 2 pounds. I just want to castle now. That's all I want to do. Just castle, bro. I just want to castle. Although my opponent's pawns might become a target, but those are pawns. Opponent can even grab another pawn on their way out. I just want to castle now. Because if I'm not done with castling. I'm not done castling. That is injustice. You play goofy gambit against me. I'm going to make you regret it. That's exactly what my opponent is saying. You dare play goofy gambit against me. Never going to try it again. Never again are you going to try it. Never again. And he's simply saying, never again are you going to play such nonsense against me. I have almost too many time advantage, so I'm hoping to get my opponent into some time scramble and in the game like that. So a move like this, I'm looking at playing. A move like this, I'm looking at playing. When I playing a move like this, but opening can hit me with this move. Where am I moving to? I don't like that. I think I prefer this move. Opening captures here, I capture here. If opening doesn't capture, I can capture here and castle my king. Alright, let's go here. Then has a check here, but I think I have this move and I should be. The bit I played was far from the best, but yes, I'm surviving. Yeah, I should have played this move. That looks good. That would have been a very better move, a stronger move to play. Have been a stronger move to play. Capturing here and trying to go for a pawn, not my thing. Not what I'm not what I'm really interested in doing here. That's uh that's one of the last things I'm interested in doing here. Position is too crazy for that. And your microphone doesn't work, by the way. My microphone is no longer working. Is my microphone no longer working? That's a bad move because we can. Oh, I thought we could capture there, remove the defender of the piece. Not really. An opener has something strong. Wait, is my microphone no longer working? This guy says my microphone is no longer working. Is the microphone no longer working? Let me quickly round up this game and check the microphone. I think I might trading material here. A little trade will not hurt. Let's trade. Need to move. I need to move. Let's finish this game. Bro. Bro. Amazing game from you. But that's a win from me. Okay, someone complained about the microphone not working. Hey, dear Justice, seen any evil night recently? Yes, every game you start every game with two evil knights. What about this guy? Who is this guy that complained that the microphone was not working? What happened? Was the microphone not working earlier? All right. So who is next? Who is next? Okay, Mockfish. I said I was going to send to Mockfish. That was an amazing game from my opponent. A game I would like to analyze and see. Mockfish, I'm sending you a challenge now. I guess I sent Sent you a challenge you did not take earlier. The Joker Joe, when I sent you a challenge, you were offline. So let's just Mockfish. I guess I sent you a challenge earlier you did not take. Now I'm sending you a challenge you are not taking again. Okay, I'm waiting for this guy to take challenge. If you are this guy, this profile picture, accept challenge, let's go. Accept challenge, let's go, let's go. Finally has taken challenge, let's go. Guy is a 2200, so how do I win? Looks like there is no winning for me. Opponent is not interested in castling from the looks of things. I'm simply asking my opponent to capture here. If opponent doesn't capture here, I'm going to capture here. And then play moves like this. And if opponent captures here, I think I'm also okay playing a move like this. I don't think I really mind trading there. Or do I? Maybe not. This knight would like to go there now. That was a terrible move from me. I just lose a pawn now. I just lose a pawn now when all is said and done. Maybe at least this knight is no longer here. Okay, opponent doesn't even go for that. And he's saying the knight, I don't want you there. I really was not expecting that. I land a check here. I was not expecting my opponent to capture this way. Maybe opponent wants to open file here and try to attack me that way. Not sure what my opponent wanted with that move, but guess we are finding. I hear your voice with the dang knight push. Now it's crazy. Okay. For opponent captures, let's go. I have a check here that I'm in love with. I'm in love with this check because it allows me to capture here. That's one. This pawn going to be a very annoying pawn in the position. Check here. Opponent wants to miss that check with something something nasty. Let's go here. I'm looking at going for this instead. I have so many ways to go for that pawn. Yes, opponent play this too aggressively. Opponent might be finding out the might be finding out why you do not play chess like that. Let's go here. I want to play a move like this, except we don't have that. Rather a move like this. Mob material, and I should not be the one begging for a draw here. Should not be the one looking for a draw here. Maybe a move like this would have been better. Yes, a move like this would have been better. So instead of going here, I should have gone here because it has a multi-purpose move. It comes with the threat of landing a check here. Hmm. Wish to land this move is something I have to worry about. Oh my goodness. Watch out, guys. Have to watch out. Ask me, I think opening played super aggressive. They're finding out the hard way. The opening has this move, which I do not appreciate. Opening has it. But then I have this move with threat of pushing pawn forward. Threat is to push pawn forward. I'm also threatening to capture here. There is a pin here. So if I push pawn forward, I'm able to just capture here. And if opponent goes here, I'm just going to capture here. Then I think I have a move like this. I should be fine. Hmm. And leave me alone. Leave me alone, bro. Guy is hitting me with one good move. Huh? Oh, good. A move like this comes to and capture here. And I capture here. Now I have another fork locking around here. Point, it just feels like my opponent is responding. Goodness, finally. Finally. Who is this guy? Finally, give me my win. They're 2200. They're 2200. The guy just keeps finding one good move after another. Guy just keeps finding one good move after another. Don't do that. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. How about you? How are you doing? Waiting for this guy to take challenge. Take challenge. Let's have fun. Okay. think I'll be sending challenge to the next person since this guy is not taking. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Knight is going for the French defense. I'm looking at playing the advanced variation of the French defense. Trying to put my opponent to some test here. Let's put my opponent to test. Their opponent, what do you know? What do you know about this opening? Castling on the next move comes to mind. What if opponent plays this move? I guess I'm just going to offer them this pawn and say, bro, you want the pawn? Be my guest. Go grab the pawn. The opponent plays something else. I think we have this check. Simply forces my opponent back. Not really. Not really. So that check was not really good. I should have just played something else, I guess. You need to keep an eye on this. Always. You need to keep an eye there. Alright, give me that. They can go back if they choose to. They can choose to not go back if they choose to. A move like this traps my opponent's piece. I should have just played that. What am I doing? Okay, the piece has a square. That will be a check that stops me from castling. I don't think I'm interested in not castling. I want to castle. Give me my castling right. Give me my castling rights. Give me my castling rights. Don't do that. So a move like this. Where are you going next? This is taken. Oh shoot. Forgot about that. I just forgot about that. That is taken. Okay. So far so good. Position looks equal, I guess. Go away, evil queen. But I don't think that's going to be for long because now I should be able to grab myself a pawn here. By the end of the long line, it seems to have this move. The move doesn't really work for me. Would have loved it to work for me, it doesn't. But let's ask this queen some questions. Again, dear queen, what's your plan? Let's say I go here now. Where's my opponent going? I think I like this. At the end of the day, I should be able to go this way. I think I am fine. Opponent goes here, that's sad. Opponent cannot go there. So opponent is left, okay. I wanted to say opponent is left with a sad bishop. Even though the material is equal, but opponent just blundered the pawn, so material is no longer equal. Opponent is left with a sad bishop that is blocked in by its own pawns. My knight is going to be better than this bishop every time. Knight is simply better than this bishop. If I have a stronger knight, I'm looking at putting my pawns on the dark squares, so they just become invisible. Okay, I was not expecting that move. I was not expecting that one from my opponent. Check. I have to watch out for background checkmate, but a piece. Now we just have this move. That is a piece. Move like this and a move like this should win the game. Go away. I'm not gonna capture with ideas of going here, checkmate. The problem is that I'm the one delivering checkmate first. That's my opponent's biggest challenge. I am the one delivering checkmate first. Give me the piece. That's a win. GG's. GG's. That's a win. Let's go. Who do we have next? I have a 1200, yeah? 1200 online is the most important question. Guy is not online. Let's move on to the next person. Guys, looks like we are going to come to the end of this list. Are we going to play everybody today? We're going to get to play everybody today. Okay, the guy is online. Let's wait for him to take the challenge. Edin, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. A big hello to you. Like this guy is no longer available. Is this available? Okay, like this guy is also not available. Looks like we might end up playing everyone on this list. It's going to be the first time in a while. Okay, I've been streaming for 4 hours. So it's been 3 days. I try. What is your username? Join the queue. Today might be your day. Today is going to be your day if you join the queue now. Miss Quinal, today is going to be your day. If you join the queue, I'm going to play you. Because there are just like 4 people now before you. So if you join the queue and those 4 people, there is chances that they are not online. So join the queue. Join the queue. Or have I played you? Thought this is a username. Is this username not correct? Username is not correct. Wow. Is this username not correct too? Shadow Mega ASG and is KSG also not correct? Oh, I got disconnected. I got disconnected. Let me refresh. I got disconnected. I think chess.com is having a downtime. I think chess.com might be having a downtime. Looks like chess.com is having a downtime. What is wrong with chess.com? I don't think it's my internet. Is it my internet? It's not my internet, it's chess.com. What is wrong with chess.com? Chess.com, let me play a game. Chess.com is having a downtime. My stream is working very well. So how come stream is working very well? So this is not internet related. Guys, chess.com is having a downtime. What is this? Okay, looks like chess.com is finally back. Looks like chess.com is finally back. Pro chess. Okay, pro chess. I think I'll send you a challenge now. Looks like chess.com is finally back again. Pro chess. Let's go. All right, pro chess. I'm waiting for you. Guess you're also struggling with chess.com on your end. Yes, you are also struggling with chess.com on your end again. Chess.com. I think the guy accepted already. Let's go for the French defense. French defense it is. So let's see how my opponent handles it. How is opponent handling this? Alright, let's go here. Capturing here comes to mind. Castling is another thing I'm interested in doing. Let's land a check here. As usually, you do not want to allow this check, so it's usually better you just develop your bishop here instead of bringing it here and having to play something else again. I'm simply putting pressure here again. Immense pressure it is. So bottom line, this is chess. This is chess. The game I'm playing here is called chess. Bottom line is you do not want to have anything to do with. Oh shoot! Oh shit! That would have been a very good move from me. I would have just trapped this bishop in one move. Okay, not really. If I had gone here, it doesn't really trap the bishop, but that's a move I would have liked to play. It has a move like this. Position is not too sweet. I messed this up. Messed this up. Oh, that's a queen. Almost missed that. Oh, I almost missed that. Guys, if you okay, all thanks to my opponent's message. Maybe I might have missed that. Might have missed that. What am I doing? I may have missed that. Sorry, I joined late. You can join if you join late. You can we can still play. We have just a few people on the list now, so we can still play even if you join late. Okay, let me try to challenge some of the people I challenged earlier, and the challenge did not go through. Let's close all of these tabs. We don't need them. The guys are legitimately not online. Let's go chess wizard. Matthew, I've not seen your username. Matthew, if you want to play, join the queue. That is Matthew. If you want to play, join the queue so that I'm able to challenge you. Let's play Shadow Mega. I think I tried to send a challenge and it did not go through. Shadow guy. Guy still there. Did you miss Prime Bobby Fischer? How would I miss Prime Bobby Fischer? Do I know Prime? Do I know Bobby Fischer? Was I alive by then? How would I miss him? How would I miss him? I did not miss him. I did not miss Prime Bobby Fischer. When is the next arena? Maybe tomorrow, or maybe next Sunday, or maybe on Sunday, or maybe the next Sunday. I think I will be doing the arena only on Sundays. I'll be doing the arena only on Sundays. I had a +1 advantage. Yes, hopefully next time, before the mouse sleep, hopefully next time you're able to, maybe you're able to convert your advantage, I guess. The next arena is going to be, guys, if you're watching the stream, now is the time. Like the stream already. Smash that like button on the stream. So yeah. Usually they do not move the knight back, but opponent decided to move it back. I'm just going for this nasty pin. A move like this comes to mind, but opponent can just move away. You can move away, but let's go here. Kind of like this move. Problem is opponent can castle now. Alright, let's capture here. Move like this I like. That move just allows my opponent to ruin my pawn yes, to ruin my pawn structure. Not really. Maybe the pawn is now connected here, but I don't think I really like that move. I want these pawns to be a sitting target. So I like to keep them that way. Let's if I capture here, maybe it doesn't really hurt my position. Let's go here. A move like this, also a move like this, I'm not shying away from. Let's see what opponent ultimately decide. I'm looking at going here. Alright, let's go here. A move like this comes to mind, but if I have my queen, if I have my knight seated here, I don't think I'm complaining. So I'm interested. I'm okay capturing this way. Let's activate this activate this rook this way. And not be bad. I'm looking at playing a move like this, and trying to double up on this pawn. Pawn structure is not the one you would wish for. the pawn structure. Maybe I should have just included a move like this. Yes, now that I'm thinking about the position, it makes sense. Just include a move like this so I can land my knight here, and the knight is a nuisance. The knight is just going to be a full-time nuisance. Okay, let's go here. Opening captures here. I capture it my rook. Ideas of doubling up the rook here comes to mind and trying to go for a different pawn. A move like this from my opponent looks interesting. Trying to ask for a trade. Except I'm just not interested. Capturing here comes to mind. Oh my goodness me. Let's go here. Opponent might play a move like this. I think we can go capture here. Opponent is giving me a guy is not joking. If opponent plays this move, if I capture here, I capture here, opponent can capture. We have a big trade, and at the end of the line, opponent might even capture here, which is also a move I really dislike. That's a move I really dislike. A move like this comes with a pin, and it comes with some tactics I need to start calculating. Man City, when I sent you a challenge, you did not accept. The Man City guy, when I actually challenged you, did not accept. Opponent has some other plans. Amazing stuff. Opponent is trying to put pressure here, which makes sense. I'm looking at going here on the next move. Okay, now I think I have this move. I think I also like this move. And then turning here comes to mind, but I think I'm also okay with him. I'm asking my opponent now, where are you moving that knight? Where are you moving that knight? You let me know. Oh, I see. That's a move. That is not a move I like, but it's a move at the end of the day. I have exactly the same situation on the board again. This time I can capture now. Okay. Mm, the end of the day, position should be winning for me. Maybe opening a crazy position, but I think at the end of the day, I should be fine. Should be fine. That was an amazing game from you, the shadow guy. All right, let's go KSG. Ashwin. Thought I'll be able to play everyone on the list today, but the list keeps increasing. The list keeps increasing. Wow. All right, this guy is not online. KSG. Let's go Ashwin. Ashwin is also not online. We have the Aura Jonathan. The Jonathan Aura. Let's go. All right, Jonathan is online. Him. I'm trying to go for some three moves checkmate. Let's see if my opponent defends well. Opponent is going for the Scandinavian. I'm going to be playing a gambit. Going to be playing a gambit line here. And opponent is playing the opening very well. Opponent is playing the opening very well. So far, nothing problematic. So far, so good. Let's keep this pawn defended. And I'm looking at playing a move like this and trying to stay away from that pin. A move like this comes to my mind. Let's see what opponent plays. Alright, opponent plays something else. Let to say a move like this comes to my mind. Followed by something strong. I won't be surprised if my opponent moves the knight to some random square. Laundering this move. I won't be surprised. Let's swing this rook over here. Looks like opponent wants to play this move. My bishop actually belongs on this long diagonal. Let's say I go here. A move I'm very interested in playing. I can capture here, which is just not good for me. I think we might be able to play. The end of the line, what do I even have? Looks like I might be winning a pawn. Oh, no, it doesn't do any of that. Let's grab it. Okay, for a moment I thought I was checkmate. Opponent has this move. Then why are you not even trading queens? Beginners, you should have traded your queens because your king is kind of going to be stuck on the center of the board and going to be a target. So you should have captured here and tried to trade the queens. I would love to play this, but that's just material. That is just material. Now I have this check as well. Now I have to block with something. Block that way. We have this move. You should have traded the queens. Guys, if you are getting attacked and you are able to trade the queens, just trade it. If you are getting attacked or your king is about to be stuck on the center of the board, like in this position, after I capture here, you should have just captured here. What are you really afraid of? There is nothing here. Just go into an end game, and then maybe opponent is afraid of this losing this pawn, or you are going to lose the pawn regardless. Just go into an end game. You are going to be down a pawn. The end game is still better for me. The end game should be better for me. But at least your king is not going to be getting viciously attacked. Your king is not getting viciously attacked. Shadow Maga, did I not play you? The shadow guy, I thought I sent you a challenge and we played already. Shadow guy, thought I sent you a challenge and we already had a game. Let me see. If I've played you before, let's just make it one game per person. No easy streaming for several hours. Shadow Maga, I played you already. I won't be playing you again. Come to the end of this queue again. We have come to the end of the queue. First time in a very long while. I've lost to this guy before, and some of the games are quite close. GG's, alright, GG's to you. Wait, were you the one I played? Did I just finish playing you? Matthew, did I just finish playing you? I guess that was your alt account. Looks like that was your alt account. That was an amazing game from you. GG's. A move like this comes to mind. Let's go here as well. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Just keeping that cemented. Move like that, and that's how I resign. A move like this, and just going to be I'm just going to end up losing a lot of material. That's not something I'm interested in. This pawn is a sitting target, but question might be how long. I think I want to defend my own pawn. I can, so let's hold on to it. I want to capture here, but I also like a move like this. Just gaining a tempo on the queen and asking the queen to go back to where it's coming from. Simply saying, you know where you are coming from, back there. Opponent is not going back. I think I can grab myself this pawn, and then grab myself this pawn again. Don't think I'm complaining here. I am not complaining here. This queen is so out of place. Why did you put your queen there? I know you want to come up with some attack. But if you are unable to come up with an attack, that queen is just misplaced. Queen is going to be misplaced. Since there's nobody else in the queue, can I play one more game? Alright. I guess I should give you one more game. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent doesn't play it. Kind of make me wonder what my opponent is really up to. Let's go here. Now if opponent goes here, oh, what am I even saying? I can capture there. Opponent cannot really do that. Looks like a pawn. There is no pawn there. A move like this comes to my mind. Asking my opponent to capture, so I can capture here. But I would love to chase this away and try to play this move. But this my bishop is not defended. So the moment I play a move like this, opponent can happily grab here. Love to kick this bishop away. I'm just not seeing. But a move like this is not bad for me. Just asking my opponent for trades. Maybe just go here. Asking my opponent for trade should not be bad. I'm also interested in playing moves like this. But that looks too weakening for my liking. But it comes with a very nice threat. Comes with a very nice threat. Hmm. This is now a very legitimate move to consider. Wow. I was thinking of playing a move like this earlier, but I think I like this now. I like this even more. Because, right? Yeah. That was what I was talking about. Need that. Give me that. Trying to make sure everything is defended on the second rank. And like this, I think I also like putting pressure on this. Opponent has this move, which I do not really appreciate, but the move seems to do the job. That's a good move. If opponent captures here and I capture opponent, that just go capture here. Hmm. Look at what I played. Can you see what I played? Let's keep this in. Let's put that in prison. Opening resigns. That's GG's. Let's give Man City a game. Since there's no one, Man City missed his turn earlier. So let's give the Man City guy a game. And then I think the shadow. Let's give the Man City guy a game and then shadow. And then I call it a day. Shadow wants a rematch. Man City, just make sure to take your challenge now. Hmm. I think I should have pushed pawn forward and then capture here. That makes sense. Also, developing here doesn't look too sad. Should have just pushed pawn forward and just capture here. So here, I think I'm going to kick this away and then put my bishop here and just castle. Then I can come back here. Wow, let's castle. If opponent captures here, I don't think I really mind. I just capture here. That's just going to be solid pawn center. After all, in this position, my bishop seems to be my weaker piece here. Now I have solid pawn center here. A pawn push here, I'm happily capturing here. Now it's time to go for attack. Attacking is the way. If opponent captures here, that's helping me with a rook lift. That's already helping me with a rook lift and not complaining. I am not complaining. Give me the rook lift. Give me the nice rook lift. Mm, I like to claim that I have some advantage here, but I'm not seeing my advantage. Not seeing my advantage. So let's see. Oh, opponent can also play that. Thought a move like would have been stronger. And I was correct. A move like that would have been stronger because I opponent stopping it now. If opponent goes here, I go here check, and I go here check. The king is running out. But the problem with my opponent is that if opponent goes here, before I go here check, okay, that's the best move. According to Stockfish, that should be the best move for my opponent because there was no There was no avoiding checkmate. Let's swing rook over. Can go here. I'm also looking at going here. Give me that. Maybe opponent is in justice. This is a fortress. It's not. It's not a fortress. I want my opponent to capture somehow. Right now, that's a fork. And that's just a fork. And if opponent tries to save the rook, opponent tries to save the rook. Saving the rook to this square is bad because now that's checkmate. Can save the rook, but not that square. Just not that square. I have to find somewhere else for the rook. The shadow guy, you can see that there are some people still in the chat that we are here to play. Alright, Shadow, let me give you a game. Since I already said I will give you another game, let me give you the game before I call it a day. Let's give you that one game before we go. GG's, yes, amazing game from you. You played very well. I think opponent is looking at this move and saying, has justice blundered? That's what opponent is looking at. Let's cancel. Was it the shadow guy I played and I was saying you do not want any part of that move? Are you the guy I was saying you do not want any part of that move? You really don't want any part of that move? Okay, opponent is willing to just give me the pawn like that. Opponent is saying justice, I give you the pawn. I think I should have calculated, yeah. Actually ask my opponent, are you truly giving me a pawn? You truly giving me a pawn? You not? There's no easy way to attack this. Opponent would love to just attack that. Oh my goodness me. Did I just blunder? Did I just blunder? Opponent can force a draw here, but opponent might be thinking of going for a win. Let's see what opponent plays. I really was not paying attention. I got distracted. Some weird sound. But let's see. Let's see if I still lose this game. Good thing here is that I'm up material, which simply means I can give back material if I have to. But one part sad thing here is that opponent can opponent can literally sacrifice. Opponent can literally force a draw. Doesn't try to. Wow, wow, wow. See how I got destroyed there? That was an amazing game from my opponent. Wow. Opponent played 98% accuracy. Opponent is a undercover grandmaster. What a game. Funny guy. Funny guy. Very, very funny guy. Opponent, you are really funny, I guess. You are very, very funny. Guys, I'll be ending the stream now. Come to the end of the stream, and thanks everyone for tuning in. And that, guys, I'm out.